YouTube, what's up? What's up? Happy Thriving Thursday. Happy Friday Eve. Y'all come on in, hit that like. Let YouTube know you like the live. Hope y'all are doing well as usual. Things are going well for me today. Having an awesome day. I hope y'all can say the same. We headed into the weekend. The list is open, guys. Go to the originalaboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat to be added to the list. Again, questions are $5.55. The mini read here on the live is $25.25. The originalaboriginal.com, guys. That's all you got to do if you're ready to get on the list. Thank you so much. We'll clear out this energy and we're going to get into today's collective read. Again, happy Friday Eve. Hope everyone is doing well. Let's get it, y'all. See what the energy holds for us today. First song that is playing is Blackstreet, No Diggity. Y'all come on in. Thank you so much for all the love. Appreciate y'all for the confetti and the likes. Thank you for being here. If you are new, don't forget, subscribe to the channel. This is a collective energy read, guys, that I'm getting ready to get into. It includes all signs, okay? So if you know your placements, then you'll know exactly what area of your life it is speaking to. But it includes all elements, all signs, earth, air, fire, and water signs. Again, thank you so much. If you are new, I appreciate you guys. We're still growing the channel. So y'all share this channel. Go back and rewatch the live, hype the live, leave comments, okay? Especially if it resonated. Let YouTube know that you're rocking with me. Hey, April, how's it going, love? Come on in. Again, happy Friday Eve, everyone, or happy Thriving Thursday. Happy birthday to all my Taurus babies. This is your season. Okay, y'all, go ahead and max it out. Set your intentions. Let Spirit know exactly what it is you want to happen for you in this new year for you. We do have a new moon coming up this Saturday, so this is a perfect time to set your intentions. Hi, come on in, Mike. How you doing, Tanisha? What's up, everybody? We're going to go ahead and get into the energy. I'm not going to waste no time, y'all. Everybody else just going to have to play catch up. List is open. I do have someone on the list, but if it's resonating, of course, go to the originalaboriginal.com. I'll be more than happy to add you. I take you in the order that I receive you guys. Let's see. Spirit wants y'all to know. Doing well, April. Thank you for asking, honey. First thing out, make a move. All right, let's make a move. Okay, swipe, speak, show up, whatever your move is. Now's the time to make a move. Waiting won't align you. Only action will. Okay, I love this already. Anybody that's been lazy, stagnant, stubborn, procrastinating, this ain't that time. It's time to make a move. Okay, do what you need to do, especially if you're trying to see results. Hey, Puff and Petals, come on in, love. Somebody could be within a power couple dynamic. Somebody, a power couple making moves. Somebody moved on from a false connection from the past. Okay, wherever it resonates for you. Somebody don't want to make the same mistakes that they made in the past. Yeah, make that move. It's time to move on. Come on in, y'all. Hit that thumbs up. Appreciate y'all again for being here. Go ahead and hit that like as you come into the live. Just getting started. Happy Friday Eve, y'all. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the emojis. Appreciate y'all so much for the support. Yeah, Medusa came out with Rage. Okay, there's some sort of shift or change. This is another 5. Okay, we've been seeing 5s a lot this week. Maybe y'all was dealing with rage or somebody else is mad because you making moves or you done moved on. Not your problem. Okay, but somebody may be having some anger management issues with this Medusa energy out here. And 5 is right now Taurus season with the Hierophant. Somebody see you in this joy energy, or maybe they're going through a tower. Okay, and that's making them upset. Hey, Carrie. Hi, LP. Y'all come on in. Happy Friday Eve. Yeah, somebody see you getting this harvest. Something you earned. It's from your spirit team. It's making somebody real mad. You were fearless. Okay, moving forward, your spirit team rewarding you for that, bringing you or giving you joy, and somebody triggered. Not your problem. Again, guys, list is open. Just go ahead and go to the originalaboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. I will pick up with questions and personals right after this free collective read, okay? Questions are $5.55. Personal mini read on the live is $25.25, guys. Thank y'all so much for being here. Come on in, Steve. Hi, Jacqueline. I hope everyone's doing well. So go with the flow. The Wheel of Fortune shifting some things now. There is change on the wind. Now's the time to make the moves and go with the flow. Again, somebody else might be triggered because they're going through a tower. They don't want to change. Somebody stuck in their comfort zone. Hi, Bubbles. How are you, love? Hey, Delana. Thank you for being here. Yeah, Spirit said don't worry about them. Keep going. Okay, you done made your decision and moved on. You learned these lessons, ended some cycles. Okay, tap in. That's the way it's supposed to be. Maybe somebody else, they gotta work, they gotta take a step back now because they still got addictions and things they need to deal with. Somebody don't watch y'all walk off. Y'all done left somebody behind here and they triggered by this. Hope everyone's having an awesome day. Thank you so much for being here. Y'all don't forget, hit that thumbs up. Go ahead and hit the like if you just coming in. Thank y'all for all the little emojis. I see y'all. The happy faces. I saw the confetti. Thank you so much. Let's get you guys a spirit and a feather. The loon. Okay, this was out yesterday, y'all. This same bird energy, the loon. Pay attention to your dreams. Messages of guidance are drifting into your dreams right now. Okay, so Spirit wants y'all to pay attention to that. That's that loon energy 2 days in a row. Yeah, y'all getting a lot of messages in your dream state. Okay. Let's see. I'm listening to the T-Pain channel today. What's the name of this song? I think it's Lovey Dovey or something like that. Kiss Kiss by Chris Brown and T-Pain. Let's get into the overall energy, guys. Let's see what Spirit wants y'all to know. Thank you again. Welcome to the live. If you are new, don't forget subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Hey, Misha. I'm on Monday through Friday. We start at 11 a.m. and that's Central Standard Time. Promise you will always get some good information here, okay? Something to feed your soul, uplift your spirit, as well as give you some insight. Okay, this is Spiritual CCTV. The things that Spirit wants you to know that's going on behind the scenes. Earth signs, y'all got a new beginning out here. Fool card, okay? Something about taking a leap of faith. Again, it's time to make a move. I heard bust a move. Okay, whatever. It's time to make a move. Some of y'all could be dealing with an Aries. Something about y'all making a move at this time. Hey, come on in. How you doing, flashing lights? Welcome to the live. Hey, Aboriginal one, what's up? Yeah, y'all made a decision when it came to a relationship here. You're focused on peace and harmony. Using your spiritual strength. Okay, you went within in the past here to gain this insight and knowledge. Get this spiritual illumination for you to have this victory in the year of the fire horse, the triumph over your enemies. Okay. Doing well, honey. How about yourself? Let's see. Message from my air signs. What you want them to know. Keep your heart chakra open. Listen to Hertz music. Do what you need to do to have this stability and keep your heart chakra open, air signs. I like the way you move, coming on by Outcast. Yeah, y'all been some sort of new passion in you being ignited. There's that heart chakra being open. See that? Same energy. Yeah, something about you finding balance to get justice out here, alchemizing all of the elements here. Y'all had to trust your intuition to make some decisions here on how to move. Again, bust a move, make a move is already out here. Yeah, closing out these cycles and learning lessons. Okay, universe helping to guide you. Come on in, everybody. What's up, Sabrina? How you doing, honey? Welcome to the live. Happy Friday Eve, y'all. Thank you for being here. Y'all got sacral chakra water signs. Okay, y'all need some chakra work here. Heart chakra for air signs. And my water signs, your sacral chakra needs some attention here. Again, trust your intuition. Listen to Hertz music. It's going to help you with that. When you're talking about creating some sort of firm foundation, water sign and the air sign could be dealing with each other, trying to fix something. Thank you for the laughing disco. I appreciate you, love. Yeah, y'all had to make some sort of decision in a relationship, okay? And somebody really thinking about you heavy here. Yeah, but y'all moving on fast. Okay, that accelerated motion. Somebody can't slow you down here. Okay, people, again, making moves. Fire signs, keep standing your ground. Okay, your spirit team letting you know you already got a victory here. Somebody can't stop this. Yeah, stay in your ground. You've already gone through a transformation, or you are going through one currently, and that requires endings for you to move forward. So stay in your ground. Speak up if you need to. A lot of chakra energy coming in today. The throat chakra, heart chakra, sacral chakra. So y'all make sure you're grounding, staying in alignment. Okay, there's some growth and expansion. It could be some partnerships or alliances coming into play. So you got to be in alignment to deal with this. 11:11 on the clock. Remember, list is open, guys. I do have someone on the list. Go to theoriginalaboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. Questions are $5.55. Mini reads are $25.25. Thank you so much for all your love and support. Those of you coming in, hit that thumbs up if you haven't already. Hope everyone's having a great day. Thank y'all for being here. Let's see. Tell us some more from my earth sign spirit, what you want them to know. Yeah, I like the way you move. Spirit say make a move. Hey, Brittany, how you doing, honey? Thank you so much. I appreciate your super chat. Yes, dear. Hope you're having a great day. Earth sign, somebody lusting after y'all. You got some sort of new beginning. You done took a leap of faith to move on, and somebody got this lust entity, incubus energy on them, and they hovering or wanting to still be relevant, and you moving on. Ciao, bye. Ain't nobody think about that. Yeah, they got this entity attachment on them. I just said this. Somebody stuck in this energy. Real mentally and emotionally unstable here. Okay? Or maybe they had you this way in the past. You done left somebody behind, healed your inner child. To get justice, and they stuck in lust. Let's see. What's up, Tanika? How are you, love? Come on in, everybody. Welcome to the live. Y'all hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. List is open. Nice guy energy jumping out for you, air signs. Okay? Your spirit team moving you forward, and there's some sort of nice guy energy coming in. Keep your heart chakra open. Okay? If you've been waiting on your masculine, you've been waiting on your person, you got to be open to receive them. So keep your heart chakra open. No matter what you went through, don't let them make you block out your love, your light. Yeah, Spirit says stay unbothered. Okay? Don't allow somebody to take that from you. Trust your intuition. That's what these energies want. They want you to block out what you got coming in. Yeah. Stay in alignment. We got Gold Digger coming on by Kanye and Jamie Foxx, okay? Somebody could have dealt with a gold digger, or somebody in that energy could have done something that betrayed you, maybe pushed you off, maybe make you want to close off your heart chakra, okay? You got to be careful with that. That's those energies trying to manipulate you. These lust demons and stuff like that, they try to trigger you. Cause you, look, they calling now, these doggone spam calls, because I'm telling the truth, okay? These karmic energies. They don't want you to proceed forward, to be open to taking a leap of faith so that you can get what's yours. This nice guy energy. Nah, let's keep going. They are irrelevant. Let's see. Message for water signs. Yeah, somebody feel abandoned. Y'all done left something behind here. Okay? Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor. They can't touch you now. Okay? And they feel some kind of way. Because you're moving towards your twin flame, y'all. I was just saying, keep your heart chakra open. It's a lot of unions coming into play right now. Yeah, something about you was single and sexy and successful, okay, and moving forward. Going through this awakening, and justice is part of that is you getting this twin flame energy. Somebody triggered. Maybe all they are is a gold digger, okay? They don't understand divine union, spiritual connection. You got people that get caught up in lust. It's just a sexual connection. It's not spiritual. They don't understand the two worlds exist. Oh, wow. I appreciate you, Carrie. Thank you, love, for the super chat. Yeah, people don't understand that. Let me see. Message for the collective. What you want them to know? How you doing, Jim? Come on in. Happy Friday Eve, y'all. Remember, hit that thumbs up. Welcome to the live. Yeah, you standing your ground. Okay, it's causing conflict. Somebody mad you won't change back to the way it was. What the hell? That's not progress. And they being restrained. Okay, they feel some kind of way that you don't want to go back to how it was. Anyway, ain't nobody worried about that. Y'all stand your ground here. Don't let nobody make you go backwards. Leave them right where they at. Yeah, because they abused you. Okay, they want you to open yourself back up to keep doing the same thing. No. You done got past these addictions. You choosing real love. And this is a karmic feminine that's in their feelings, okay? Because they're watching you heal. It's causing them a lot of conflict. And they seeing you be happy, going towards bliss. Anyway, keep that same energy. Okay, Trick? I heard somebody a trick, or they out here turning tricks. List is open. Go to the originalaboriginal.com. Questions are $5.55. Mini reads are $25.25, guys. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. I appreciate y'all for being here. Let's take a look at the tarot, guys. See what Spirit wants y'all to know. For my earth signs, y'all got the Queen of Wands, so be confident, be self-assured. I said y'all could be dealing with a fire sign, possibly an Aries. Somebody got some sort of lust demon on them. But you guys looking good out here. Keep celebrating. Okay, your spirit team is celebrating you. That's her in the red dress right there. Yeah, when it comes to a relationship, you made the right choice. This lover's energy. Okay, somebody's still lusting for you. Stay strong. Choose self-love. Let me see. Message from my air signs. What you want them to know? Let's keep going. Keep your heart chakra open, okay, air signs. Y'all dealt with somebody that had a lot of addiction issues. Capricorn could be relevant. Okay. Somebody need to work on that. Don't let whatever this was make you close off your heart chakra for something better to come in. You had somebody with a lot of addictions. Okay, that could have been lust, greed, envy, materialism. Okay, we had Gold Digger that was on. It just switched to, what's this song? It's by WizKid. It's called Essence by WizKid, featuring Justin Bieber and Tim's. Okay. Something about something being, time is of the essence. Something being urgent right now. Yeah, you got somebody blocked. Okay. They want to try to compromise here. This is a painful ending for them. Okay, something they're going through with these addictions. Oh, that's not your problem, collective. What's this back here? Yeah, Spirit says stay strong. Leo could be relevant. Somebody in hermit mode, protecting their energy. Okay, how you doing, Christian? Thank you so much, love. Appreciate y'all for the super chats, the gifts. Remember, list is open. If you have a question, it's $5.55. Go to the website, theoriginalaboriginal.com. Or if you would like a mini read, it's $25.25. Either way, that's where you purchase a question or reading to be added to the list, guys. I'll be more than happy to put you down. Let's see. Message from my water signs. What do you want them to know? Yeah, keep doing the work. Okay? Something about y'all mastering your craft, being consistent, diligent, loving what you do. You moved on. Somebody feels abandoned here. They see the Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor, and they're going through lack. Okay, they're pocket watching because they see you doing well. They chose to work with the moon in the past. Y'all trust your intuition because you got a water sign. Water signs, either you or somebody was working on doing moon magic, okay, attacking you. And now they're getting karma. Yeah, you was real strategic, or you had to be, about how you handle things. Let me see. Message for fire signs. What you want them to know? Hi, Ebony. What's up? Come on in. Yeah. Y'all keep doing the work. Somebody may want to collaborate with you, but somebody else was working with a group against you in the past here, and you stood your ground, and you're not allowing somebody to come back in, and this is creating conflict. Okay, they see you headed, reaping your inheritance. You and your person moving on, headed to this wish fulfillment, this happiness. Yeah, you move with integrity. Okay, now, with the white dress. You move forward with honesty and integrity here. You've always been this way. And now the Wheel of Fortune is turning in your favor. And it's a lot of conflict because people don't want, you won't let somebody back in. Yeah, you know your self-worth. And you left them behind here. You're standing your ground. And somebody triggered by this. Again, not to collect this problem. Y'all come on in. Happy Thriving Thursday, y'all. Happy Friday Eve. I appreciate you for being here. Please hit that thumbs up. Thank you so much. Let me see. Let's get y'all some clarifiers. Let's keep going. This is a collective read, guys. Take what resonates. It's spiritual CCTV. It's letting you know what's going on behind the scenes, okay? Let's see. Clarify what's going on with this Queen of Wands here for my earth signs. What you need them to know, Spirit. Okay, y'all moving towards your inheritance here. Ten of Pentacles is legacy, retirement. It's also your inheritance manifesting in the 3D. You took this leap of faith. Be confident. This is coming in. Y'all said no to some sort of lust demon. And you got a lot of people lusting after you because they can see that you're getting this level up. Somebody could be going through a divorce. Somebody betrayed you. Somebody could need surgery. It's something going on behind the scenes. Hi, Lucinda. Come on in, love. Yeah, they've been attacking you. Okay, Archangel Michael out here helping to move something forward. Keep cleansing your energy. Work with white magic. Okay, we talk about this all the time. Y'all pay attention to the moon cycles because you know they doing their dark magic. So you can only fight spirit with spirit. You got to do your white magic, guys. Whatever that is for you. Evil eye amulets, crystals, incense, sage, oils, waters, okay, salt, whatever it is you need to do, guys. You need to cleanse your energy. You need to set your intention, protect your home. Okay? These energies come for you. Whether you willingly fighting or not, they still coming for you. So what you gonna do? Just let them beat you? Hit you all upside the head in the spirit realm? I don't think so. Where they do that at? Air signs. This y'all energy here. King of Swords. Be intentional. Be strategic right now. Okay, keep your heart chakra open and say no to these temptations, these devil energies that don't want to let something go. Yeah, keep healing your inner child. You got somebody from the past that's being real sneaky. They stalking you. Somebody real deceptive here with the Seven of Swords energy. A liar, a thief, somebody that's betrayed you already. Or maybe they run away from things. Or somebody watching to see you connect with your twin flame, your person. That's this nice guy energy that's out here. Hey, Jeannie, come on in, honey. Welcome to the live, y'all. Remember, hit that thumbs up. Happy Thriving Thursday. The song You just came on by Lloyd, and Street Love is the name of the CD. Let's see. Message for my water signs. Seven of Pentacles jumping out. Okay, you left somebody behind because it was causing you a lot of delays. You decided to heal yourself. Somebody else need to work on their sacral chakra here. But somebody was siphoning something, delaying you, and you was putting in a lot of hard work. And the Wheel of Fortune's turning in your favor now for realizing your self-worth and leaving this person behind. Okay, they feel some kind of way. Wow. Somebody heartbroken over this. Okay, they know they betrayed you. And they had a lot of regret. Again, the Wheel of Fortune has shifted in your favor. You're moving towards a divine partnership, whatever that is. Leaving this dark devil energy behind. You got full support from your spirit team to close out this cycle. Okay, lessons learned. Somebody could be traveling. It's time to move on. Spirit said make a move. Bust a move, baby. And it's a painful ending for somebody. You're not talking to them. They going to these karmic readers trying to see what you got going on. Some of y'all could be readers. Again, shout out to my gang, my readers. Those of y'all doing it the right way. Appreciate y'all. And they want to come back with a love offer. Okay, a Leo could be relevant, or somebody just see you getting this happy ending. And the Most High got your back, giving you inspiration and whooping ass as you move on. And now somebody want to be with you and commit. They want you to have some sort of empathy for them, though, because they're going through lack. All right? You got all these new inspired ideas, and somebody else was out here, possibly part of the LGBTQ community, and no shade, that's their business. Okay, y'all keep balancing your energy. Practice patience, moderation. As earth angels, don't let anybody trigger you. This is you moving towards this union. This could be the masculine and feminine energy within you, or you actually being in a twin flame connection. Either way, it's ordained. Okay, it's from the Most High. This is blessings here. They want you to focus. Most High say focus on growth and expansion. Your ship's coming in. Something about you being real resourceful and fertile. Good wife energy. Okay, that wifey energy. Trust your intuition. Yeah, all the queens combined. Tapped into spirit. Happening right now in Taurus season. Making people see stuff from a whole new perspective. Hey, Vaughn, what's up? Come on in, love. Happy Friday Eve. Yeah, y'all keep moving in silence. These people had a lot of secrets. Okay. So now you can't tell them what's coming for you. You can't tell them what you got going on. They're going to try to sabotage it. Y'all get the likes up in the chat, please, and thank you. If you are in here and you haven't hit that like yet, if you would hit the top right corner, those 3 buttons, and smash that like. Let YouTube know you like the live. Okay, and if you're a monitoring spirit, your tea about to be spilled. Yeah. These people being put to shame now. Restrained. They're in a mental prison or a physical jail. Okay, or spiritual jail, whichever. Depending on what they did, it could be down here in the physical. Doing impulsive things, being lustful. Okay, your spirit team says it's time to go. Make a move. Because it's a lot of emotional manipulation. People playing games. Make sure you're getting your rest. Okay, y'all getting messages in your dream state. Pay attention to that. You got somebody else going through health problems because you're leaving them behind and they stuck in their own miserable energy. That's on them. That don't have nothing to do with the collective. We moving towards wish fulfillment. Okay, if they chose to be a part of a coven or a group or a secret society or some sort of corrupt group, that's on them. Okay, that's all going back to these church covens and everything else. Y'all made the right investments, very solid, very practical. You made wise decisions on what you was gonna put your time and energy into. And now you're getting all your spiritual gifts and love, okay? Either new love coming your way or your spiritual gifts. Either way, it's coming from the divine for doing the work, baby. And these people facing legal issues. Again, it could be spiritual court. It could be physical court. Either way, they got to go ahead and see what's up. Find out what they got to pay, what they owe, or how much time they got to serve. It's on them. The Most High said, get ready. You got to level up. It's some good news coming your way when it's time for money. Okay, some of y'all could be moving to new homes. But this is all good energy for you coming in from the divine for doing the work, the Most High. Okay? Somebody could have been dealing with a father figure. Out here doing black magic. Okay? People wanted to win at all costs. Didn't realize that you was a straight up spiritual warrior out here. You got your boundaries up. You're not letting them back in. They didn't know how strong you were. Okay? A Leo could be relevant. Somebody out here strong in these streets, in these spiritual streets. Not playing. They can't get in. Somebody, again, moving towards this divine union because it's been ordained by the Most High. And these people real nostalgic now. They in their feelings because they going through a tower. Everything's falling apart. And I'm not laughing at people's hardships. But if you out here in these streets and you on some BS doing black magic and attacking people in the spirit realm, what you think going to happen in your life? It's going to blow up, baby. Everything going to fall apart. Y'all was divinely guided away from this mess. And these people going through it right now. And they wishing they could get back in. And Spirit said no. Yeah, me and you coming on by Cassie. Y'all know what's going on with her and the whole Diddy thing, right? It's shit blowing up in people's face. We divinely guided away. Bye-bye. Sunflowers and sunshine, baby. We on our way. Going through this 1111 portal, okay? Moving on from these hidden enemies. That's real delusional, okay? Didn't realize that we was getting justice either way. If it didn't happen down here in the 3D, it's happening in the spiritual court. There's no way around it. Okay, people thought they was really doing their big one, baby. They thought they was getting away with something. Here it is. We done moved on. We done made a move. Okay, we done moved on to calmer waters. Spirit said, make your move. Okay, play with it if you want to. You're coming up against spiritually divine beings. These people didn't understand, okay? We spiritually outranked them. They thought they was doing their big one in the 3D. Thank you, Vaughn, for the sunshine love. And now they realizing they made the wrong move because we protected the whole time. Surprise! It was a trap. All these fake ass false people, two-faced, okay? Smiling in your face and playing in your face. Doing spell work on you on the weekend and then hanging around you during the week, talking to you on the phone, and they go back and gossip and tell everything they found out about you. They laugh at stuff behind the scenes. They talk negative about your plans. And I tell y'all all the time, move in silence. Be careful with pictures you posting. Be careful what you tell people about your business because they fake. Okay, they don't really be happy for you. And the sad part is that family members be the worst ones. It's all good till you're doing better than them or till it look like you're about to do better than them. Now all of a sudden it's a problem. We healed from all of this, okay? We done moved on. And now people want to apologize, okay? We've ascended past all of this. The moon magic ain't gonna cut it, okay? Secrets have been revealed. Spirit done already told us about who was doing what. Y'all keep trusting your intuition, making the right decisions about these relationships. Chuck up the deuces to the ones that you know ain't shit, okay? When Spirit tell you they ain't shit, believe them. Y'all get the likes up, please, and thank you. Move towards wish fulfillment. Make your move. Stay in your ground. Don't let these people make you feel like you're obligated to do a damn thing. There's a lot going on social media. People watching, talking, spying, gossiping, and everything else. Don't allow these people to use you on social media, okay, with that clickbait, that rage energy, trying to get that rage bait, okay? Don't respond. Just block them and move on. Because if they can't get to you one way, they're going to try another. And they attach spell work to this shit too. Y'all be careful. Those of you with platforms, okay, they watching. Trust and believe they watching. I tell you all the time, it's like the monitoring spirits that be in the room. They don't want to hit the light. They get in here and then they realize I'm talking about them. Their little tea gets spilled and they feel some kind of way and they want to pop up as a karmic. Oh, well, what about Jesus, right? They come in with that. Or I'll get a spam call in the middle of me spilling their tea. I see it all. It's energy. They try to distract you. They try to blow up the live and make it feel like uncomfortable and stuff like that. Don't let these karmics trigger y'all on this live or nobody else's platform, and especially not your own. They can't sleep at night. Okay, they worry about some shit because they know all the dirt they done. Yeah, this is y'all weighing your options and making the right choices here. Because these people, they liars. They thieves, they scam artists, okay? They don't know how to be authentic and original. So they act like this, and then they stab you. They try to stab you in the back, not realizing we got a spirit team backing us and about to whoop their ass. That shit going right back on them, okay? Bombs over Baghdad energy, okay? They getting blowed up. That's that tower energy. Our spirit team, they come rolling in and dropping bombs, baby. They not playing. Cleanse your energy. Raise your vibration. Don't get triggered. Stay in alignment. That's all we got to do. That's the only part we got to play. We ain't got to step off of our throne for none of this. And they hate it. Okay, there's somebody, old mama boy, that bitch, she really need to go have a seat. Ain't you tired? Ain't you too old for this? Please. They realize they missed some sort of opportunity. They see it happening for you and they can't go. They can't be a part of it. None of that. Because our spirit team protecting us since babies. We star seeds, honey. They can't come for us. Somebody say, Nana, sit down. Yeah, Nana, have several seats. That's the truth. Okay, they mad about this. Real petty. And now all this stuff that they was doing, they burden. Okay, they can't get away from it. That's your energy, boo. Go ahead and sit in it. That's your shit. That is not the collective's energy. As soon as y'all call judgment and move on, these people have to deal with this. Your spirit team got your back. Okay, y'all know this card. Anybody who don't know, I'm from the South. This that box Chevy with the bass, with the dark tint. They pull up with the bass booming. Okay, they ready to jump out for whoever want the smoke. That's your spirit team. 808, baby. They making sure. We don't put in too much work. Okay, y'all stay consistent, hardworking, be reliable. These karmic connections, these people, these cults, these groups, these societies. Okay, karma know they addressed. The fact that they trash, they obsessed clowns. All right? All of this coming to an end. There ain't nothing they can do about it. Endings for new beginnings. As soon as y'all call judgment, it's a wrap. It was already a wrap. All these delays, okay, they waiting on results. Y'all gonna keep waiting. Because the spirit team got us. We moving on. Y'all can keep that magic. All these energy vampires doing magic. Okay, trying to stay attached, trying to stay relevant to a high priestess. Are you kidding me? You don't compare, baby. You can't even get close to this energy. Y'all keep moving forward with honesty and integrity. Leave them right where they at. Again, be bold leaders. Be charming, be courageous. Keep their ass blocked. Trust your intuition. If you have to go into hermit mode for protection, spirit will let you know. And at that time, we just getting more illumination, more clarity from our spirit team. And these people get desperate. They go in there and pay practitioners. Okay, well, you will reap the seeds that you've sown. It's just going to happen to you, not us. It ain't happening to the collective. Judgment been called. Okay, we got all kind of angels out here protecting us. They making sure we celebrate. Okay, they're not going to be able to stop what we supposed to have. Especially if you don't done the work. They hate to see us live this luxury lifestyle without them. The fact that we got spiritual gifts and we still are loving and empaths. Okay, our heart chakras open. All them love spells and all of that didn't work. We still out here looking good. We still got stability. They the ones with the control issues, not us. These fools. We know how to take a leap of faith and move forward when spirit tell us to. And that's the problem they got. They don't have faith. They can't walk by faith because they know they karmic. They mess around and step out there if they want to. They falling straight down. Ain't no spirit catching them. Spirit team is not there for them, and they know that. These karmishas in them, okay, that really need to go look in the mirror and work on their healing, okay, and maybe invest in some better hair and beauty treatment because this ain't it, boo. That's not a look, boo. Okay, go sit down. They gotta watch us look good and be victorious. Get our flowers, okay. They had all these illusions and commitment issues, and we were still able to see through it and make the right choice. Archangel Michael backing us as well to move us forward swiftly, as long as you keep doing the work. Okay, y'all be consistent and keep doing the work. Don't let these people trigger you, because they going to try it, because they ain't got nothing else to do. These clowns. Let me keep going. Hey, how you doing? Come on in, y'all. Welcome to the live. Somebody said a ball side piece, child. Loving on Me by Jack Harlow just came on. Okay. Message for fire sign spirit. Yeah, this moon magic and all this foolishness, these covens, that's why y'all got conflict now. Because the collective, we standing our ground. What did I just say? The Most High, children of the sun, we getting this happy ending. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate you for the 6-7 love. Thank you, Vaughn. Yeah, we getting this happy ending, and it's causing a lot of conflict for these people. I appreciate you, love, for the floating heart as well. Silence is deadly, baby. It's not just golden, it's deadly. That silence be killing their ass softly. High priestess energy. Spirit done already showed us what's up. Yeah, and the Most High backing it up. Like, where they at? Okay? They don't want this fiery wand on that ass, baby. That's that spiritual ass whooping. Because we going through this portal whether they like it or not. Yeah, because we already made all the right investments here. Somebody, they mad. Okay, you can't stop the shining, boo. Go have several seats. Bye-bye. Let's see. Message for the collective. What you want them to know? Happy Friday Eve, y'all. Appreciate you for being here. If you would, hit that thumbs up if you haven't already. Remember, list is open. You can go to the originalaboriginal.com. Questions are $5.55. If this is resonating, guys, I encourage you to do so. And mini reads are $25.25. Just drop your receipt number in the chat, love. For my earth sign, somebody want forgiveness? I bet. They see you with this new beginning. They see your money looking right. Okay, y'all out here looking good. Somebody want forgiveness? Now remember, the forgiveness is for you. It's not for them, for those of you who don't know. So withholding forgiveness only hurts you and it prolongs the pain. It's time to forgive somebody or maybe even yourself so you can go ahead and move forward to your highest potential. So if y'all still harboring any pain or anything like that with these energies, let it go and move on. I was so happy when I finally turned that corner. Okay, for me, one of the signs was I stopped crying. I stopped getting or feeling emotional if I heard someone's name or remembered a thought or had a picture. I stopped worrying about if they were going to get karma. Of course, I had already blocked and stopped following them on different platforms. But I started to know when I turned that corner, it was just like nothing that was said or seen or done about that person triggered me anymore. That's a big sign that you've already healed yourself, okay? If you are still emotionally invested, you're not healed, guys. I'm going to keep it a buck with you. If you still got some kind of feelings and you worried about them getting karma or just hearing their name piss you off or you get into like this, your energy changes, right? You get into this rage energy or, oh, I hate them or this, that, or da-da-da-da-da. You got healing to do. You still got something to do, okay, as far as forgiving and moving on. So remember, the forgiveness is for you so that you're not in that. Why? It is important for you to forgive and heal because when you move on, that's when people get their karma. And Spirit doesn't want you tied to that so that you feel the pain that they're going through. So you got to know, once you move forward, focus on your purpose, your gifts, or whatever it is that Spirit's wanting you to do so that you can leave those past energies behind and not worry about it once things happen. And if it's meant for you to hear about it, you'll hear about that karma or you'll hear about it on spiritual CCTV. It'll come out and it'll resonate and you'll be like, oh, damn, that's what's happening to them right now. Damn, they're getting toe up, right? So understand the Spirit's going to make sure you get your closure, but you got to forgive and move on. It's so important. Let's see. Message for air signs, what you want them to know. And then half the time, they not too bright, y'all. They gonna tell on themselves. Okay. It'll come out, like I tell y'all all the time in the chat. These karmics, they get mad, right? I spill their little tea, and here they come. They pop up in the chat. Well, boo, you're not too bright because now everybody knows you. If you would have just stayed quiet, we wouldn't know that that was your mess. But now you in the chat, so we know it's you, boo-boo, and you finna get blocked. But anyway, they don't be too bright. Message for you, air signs. You get some sort of reward and recognition at this time, okay? For keeping your heart chakra open, being strategic, and doing the work. Congratulations, your hard work will soon pay off and take you in the direction of your dreams. Acknowledge that you have made these efforts on your own and stepped into your power. Okay, congrats to you, air signs, for overcoming some sort of addictions here. Hi, I am 7. How are you, love? You said the same thing. They will reveal themselves. Yeah, they will. Sensational coming on by Chris Brown. 1111 CD. Yeah, somebody depleted because y'all getting rewarded here. It was very codependent on your energy. Okay, it could have been a mother's figure or somebody you dealt with. Yeah, pay attention to the signs. Spirit been guiding y'all. Message for water signs. What you want them to know? Chaba. These people. Yeah, water signs. Release. Okay, keep doing the work. Learn how to release people. They're going to feel abandoned. So what? You can't worry about other people's feelings. You're being asked to release any toxic people or situations from your life. You deserve to be free of all this drama. Okay? This is the first time or the first step as far as you achieving your goals. Releasing and letting go of karmic energies. Okay? Spirit done already said it's time to make a move, y'all. Bust a move. Okay? And my Bernie Mac voice, bust a move. Right? Y'all need to bust a move. Move on from this energy. It's time to go, baby. She got a cab. Bags packed. On her way. Yeah. Look at this. Spirit says it's time to let go. Release and let go. Yeah, take a step back. Let these people sit in their energy. Listen to the divine. Okay, as soon as you move away from energies that don't serve you, you start hearing clearly from spirit. Let me see what you got for them. Message from my fire signs. How you doing, Janny? Come on in, love. Happy Friday, dear. Or happy Friday Eve, I should say. I'm ready for the weekend, y'all. It's time to move on. Okay. Yeah, somebody stuck in lack without you, fire signs. Oop. That's this coven. Okay, that's what all this conflict is. It's hitting them pockets. Spirit wants you to know you're the one with all the resources, okay? You was carrying these people through a whole lot right here. So somebody dealing with some sort of financial, emotional, or physical limitations at this time because you're not around. Oh, well, that's that ego death. They're going to have to face their fears, right? Y'all stand in your power. Leave these people right where they at. They see you over here, this child. You got this child of the sun energy. Very abundant. This is the best card in tarot. Okay, Leo energy. There's a lot of conflict. Somebody can't get back in this energy with you because you stand in your ground. And thank you for the thumbs up, Carrie. Yeah, how you doing, Heather? Welcome to the live. Come on in, love. Yeah, somebody see this as some sort of miracle. Yeah, in the past, maybe you enabled people's behaviors. You're not doing it no more. You standing up against this shit. I would. Yeah, your soul been telling you. Okay, listen to what Spirit's speaking to you. 11:44 on my clock. Shout out to the chosen. Okay, one time for all my high vibrational beings, my teachers, seers, light workers, healers. Thank y'all so much for what you do. I put you down, Vaughn. Appreciate all my children of the sun. Okay, one time for all the chosen. Thank you so much. We in this together, y'all. It's time to move on. Raise the collective. Raise the vibration of this planet and get rid of all these corrupt people that need to heal. Let them sit in their own energy. Let me see. Hey, Sandra, come on in, love. Happy Friday Eve. Welcome to the live. One time. Okay, for all the chosen. Thank y'all so much. Yeah, y'all had to alchemize some stuff here, earth signs. Okay, you made the right choice. Somebody had to alchemize some energies. And you had to forgive some people so for you to move forward. That's how you alchemize. Give gratitude and thanks to your spirit team. Okay? It's about you being a spiritual alchemist. Yeah. Somebody want to resurrect something from the past here. Nah, Spirit done already gave y'all the key. Showed y'all how to move forward here. Alchemize this energy and move on. Message please for air signs. Y'all had to be strategic out here for stability. Okay? That's that King of Swords energy. Y'all were real intentional about this. Somebody let somebody know something here. Somebody could be heartbroken. Oh, well, go ahead and deal with these addictions. Okay? Don't be in your feelings now. You wasn't in your feelings when you was on this karmic energy right here. Throw it in the bag coming on by Fabulous. Okay? Yeah, just throw it in the bag. Yeah. Something about you being with your divine feminine. Yeah, Spirit said just go. Keep walking. Telling somebody to go or you just left. Either way. Message from my water signs, what you want them to know. Legacy. Okay, somebody out here leaving a legacy. Doing the work. Spiritual legacy. Yeah. All these delays, it's all gonna come to an end. Y'all don't release these people trying to slow you down. Real toxic energies that were around you. A lot of turning up, drinking. Okay, Spirit wants you to celebrate because you moved on. There was a lot of sex magic around y'all as well. Damn. Yeah. Some sort of reveal that came to you from the great diviner, letting you know it was time to go. Step into your divine feminine energy or move on to your divine feminine. Wow. Let me see. Message from my fire signs. What you want them to know? Somebody said Archangel Michael. Yeah. Out here helping. Pay attention, okay? Children of the sun. Y'all see this energy. It's coming in right under the sun. Spirit said, don't stop, get it. Yeah. This creating a lot of conflict, okay? These people stuck in lack because they realizing who you were from a child and somebody just threw it away. Oh, well, it's too late now, boo-boo. Yeah, something about you being connected to the divine, tapped into your higher self. Yeah, you can know how to channel. Real good with animals, okay? Y'all stay grounded. Wow. It's causing a lot of conflict for people. Mm-hmm. 44 for stability, having more than enough. So we can just throw it in the bag, not worry about what it costs. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. That's freedom. You go to the store, you got to look at the price tag. Like, yeah, I like that. Just throw it in the bag. That's what I'm talking about. That kind of energy. People triggered by that. They don't want you to have that. Okay, they was causing delays. You had to be strategic because this is something you earned already. You put in the work. They can't take this from you. That's spiritual inheritance, baby. That's from the divine. Spirit said, whatever you need. Here, let's get into the relationship portion. I had to drink me some water on that. Relationships, guys. Friends, family, co-workers, exes, past, present, future energy. Roles can be reversed. Just take it as it resonates. Let's see what Spirit wants us to know today, tied to these relationships, y'all. Give gratitude and thanks, okay? Because my goodness, these people ruin their lives. They don't have no kind of connection with Spirit now. They done severed ties with the ones that could help them. The earth angels here on earth. And then they mad because we now standing our ground. We don't want this karmic energy. We don't want none of their karma. That's on them. Ooh, they dealing with these demons. These lust demons out here. Lord. And you know what that's like? That incubus, succubus energy? That's an energy that can never get enough. It's like an insatiable appetite for sex or whatever it is they lust after. It could be money, material things. That energy is like a vampire. It never stops feasting on you. And they don't have us to be the source anymore. And so this energy is feasting on them. These people going through it. Yeah. Earth sign, somebody broken. They feel shattered now about the situation. And they want your forgiveness. They think that's going to help them. Nah. Yeah, Kendrick Lamar just came on with Luther, Gen X CD. Yeah, they was dishonest. They know they broke some kind of relationship with you for being dishonest here. Been lying. Yeah, running away from problems. Okay. Some sort of soul tie. Y'all done cut these cords. Let me see. Message, please, for my air signs. What you want them to know? Yeah, something about commitments. I want to be part of your future. Yeah, somebody made a decision out here. This nice guy. That's that divine masculine energy coming through. They was real strategic. They wanted stability, and they're going to be rewarded here for doing the work, overcoming some addictions, keeping their heart chakra open. Now they're ready to commit. Yeah, somebody want to sit down and have a little convo with you. Okay. We got Luther in the background. Yeah, somebody overcame some bad habits. They changed. Good job. Okay. Other people are in regret. Okay. Maybe they wish something never happened. Anyway, message for water signs. What you want them to know? Tell us some more. Yeah, these soul contracts. Okay, that was causing delays. The lessons I learned from us will never be forgotten. That goes both ways. Okay, those of us who are on the receiving side of the bullshit, these lessons that we learn, we ain't gonna never forget. Okay, that's what spirit wants. They want you to remember so you can put in the work to keep moving forward and move forward to your legacy. And these people that end up getting left behind, they ain't gonna never forget you. They ain't gonna never forget the love, the light, the support. Okay, the fact that you were a place of security for them. Okay, these people, they're gonna have to heal without our help. That's gonna be painful. They ain't gonna never forget you. Yeah, they're going through a major ego death. That's painful. Okay, somebody let pride get in the way of a connection, and they should have chose self-love to heal, and they don't want to do that. Yeah, all they wanted to do was gossip. Okay, all that energy coming back, right? You do know what you put out, you get back. So now you finna be the topic of discussion. You finna be out here looking, however you looking, for whatever you did. Yeah, people feeling your absence, fire signs. Okay, they feel like a part of them is missing without you. Somebody stuck in lack over here. They need help, fire signs, and they know they did some sort of damage. You know, turned your back on them. Yeah, they didn't appreciate you in the past when they had you. They did not appreciate you. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Christian Chavez. I appreciate you, love. I'll put you on the list for a question. I appreciate you for the super chat. Unbelievable how these people did y'all. Okay. And now they in their feelings about it. They need to heal. Wow. Damage done. Didn't appreciate you. Didn't want to work on their bad habits. They didn't want to change. And now you headed into your destiny with this sun card over here. And now they triggered by it because they stuck in lack. That is not the collective's problem again. They want to blame you for something they didn't do. They weren't willing to do. Here it is. You put in the work. That's like being mad at somebody for getting a paycheck on Friday after they don't work 40 hours all week. But you stayed home watching Netflix on the couch. Make it make sense. It's the same thing. It's just in the spirit realm. You think that the Most High is not going to reward his children for doing the work? Are you kidding me? And this is better than any 3D money you can get, baby. When I tell you your spiritual inheritance comes in with peace, okay? Health, it's abundant. It meets you with whatever you need. It comes to you in the ways you never expected, the healing that you needed, right? The love and the support that you needed. Your health, adding years to your life. You got peace in your home. You can sleep at night. Ain't nothing messing with you in your dreams. And you're not looking over your shoulder because you wasn't involved in no kind of scams or lying or gossip or whatever this is that these people's all involved in that's got all this conflict now. You didn't take no oath to no group or no secret society that's trying to now sacrifice you because they don't have no light workers or nobody that they can use. So they looking at each other now, right? It turns into cannibalism in the spirit realm. And they start feasting on each other. Vampire energy. Anyway, let's see. Let's keep going. Y'all come on in. Welcome to the live. Christian, I do the questions as soon as the collective is over, love. Just hang tight and ask your question once I finish the collective read. But I did put you down. I appreciate you. Let me see. What else, please, for the collective? For my earth signs. Yeah. Maybe you guys are overachievers or you were in the past. Somebody was out here doing too much, okay? Maybe you were being this overachiever and somebody took that for granted. I mean, dang, he got like 4 arms, right? It's a whole lot going on in this picture. Some of y'all really putting in the work. And y'all had to make some decisions about who you was going to keep around. Yeah, who belonged and who didn't. Okay? Yeah, it was somebody out here competing with you. And they mad to see you win. Look at his face. I said somebody was out here doing too much, right? Trying to compete. And didn't get what they thought they was going to get out of it. Thank you for the stickers, love. I appreciate you. Yeah. Keisha Cole just came on with Missy Elliott and Lil Kim. Let It Go. Okay? Is the name of the song. Yeah. Let's see. Message for air signs. What you want them to know, Spirit? A lot of manipulation. Somebody was talking in your ear, telling you stuff that maybe wasn't true. Somebody was listening to some sort of devil energy here. A lot of manipulation around your stability. And now you were strategic enough to keep your heart chakra open, heal from your addictions, and you're being rewarded, some sort of commitment that you're being given. Yeah, people still mad now. They projecting. You're not listening no more. Yeah, you healed your inner child. That's what happened here. And this is stressing somebody out because it ain't working no more. Let me see. Message for water signs. Anyway, they can feel however they want to feel. Somebody sad. Somebody in some sort of sad energy. Okay, all these delays, you left and they feel abandoned. Something about a soul contract being over or broken or whatever this is. If it was a karmic contract, good job. They fulfilled their karmic contract. Bye. Okay, that's over with. But somebody real sad because you done moved on. Yeah, they out of balance. Something about you not being there has them out of balance. They stressed out. Stressed out without you being around. They weren't patient. They didn't want to do the work. They're going to be made to sit and do it now. Let me see. Message for fire signs. That's that spiritual jail energy. They can't get away from that. Somebody wanted y'all to be a martyr? What the hell? Okay, they feel in your absence. Maybe they're trying to make themselves look like a martyr, but nah. This conflict that's out here, they stuck in lack. We trusted the divine. Like I said, that spiritual parachute. We weren't afraid to jump out because we know spirit was going to catch us. We were doing the work. They can't go because they know they ain't going to get caught. They ain't got no parachute. They're going to hit the ground hard. Yeah, somebody got a lot of anxiety. A lot of anxiety about this. They should have healed their inner child. They should have did the work. Now they're trying to seem like they some sort of martyr here. No. Y'all ain't fooling nobody. You paid for 2 questions, Heather. I'll take a look, love. Yeah, Tupac just came on. So many tears. Ooh, wee. So somebody crying. A lot of tears. About whatever this was that happened in the past. Yes, I see you, Heather. I'll put you down, love. Yeah, somebody scared about dying or leaving in a hearse or something like that. Ooh, wee. Somebody could be having vision problems. Okay, it's a lot going on with somebody. Wow. These people are being, see, that's how karma will do you. That's how spirit will do you. They start showing you things, okay, for the deeds that you did. And they show you the consequences. Okay, so think about it. As light workers, as seers, those of us on our path, the way that spirit shows us who betrayed us, right? You start, as you go through an ascension, you go through an awakening, you start hearing things from spirit. You start getting visions. You see things in your dreams. You see stuff while you're awake. You start paying attention. I put you down, Heather. And you start seeing it, right? So the same way we see what was done to us, and when you also start seeing like your future and what's coming in a good way, Spirit's like, we got something for you for doing the work, right? So these people that you separate from, Spirit starts showing them what they gonna get. And they don't like that shit. They scared. The devil say, here I come. Listen. These people scared about what's coming for them. They're stuck in lack. They start to have health problems. And they're like, wait, if this is just the beginning, how bad is it going to get? Like, they're starting to be afraid here. But how many souls did they sacrifice? How many How many sacrifices of people's jobs and relationships and things like that did they sacrifice and put on the collective? That has to go back somewhere. When you cut the cord, it's going back on them. So everything that they gained by lying and cheating and scamming and sacrificing and coven activities, sex magic, whatever the hell, all that stuff is getting snatched from under their feet, and they're afraid. 6969 in the chat, okay? I'm telling y'all, these people are fearful of what's coming for them. And you are nowhere to be found. Y'all standing y'all ground, they want to come back in, and you saying no, and you blocking them, and all of that. That keeps that energy over there on them. Somebody car could be getting repossessed. Okay, they mad about this, child. They salty. Okay, and keep that same energy, boo. Let's see. Message for earth signs. What you want them to know? They scared, honey. A lot of tears. People crying. Thank you for hitting the likes. I appreciate y'all for being here. Again, happy Friday Eve. Don't forget, subscribe to the channel if you are new. We're here Monday through Friday, guys. I'm here at 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. List is open for questions. I do have 4 people currently on the list. You can go to the originalaboriginal.com. The questions are $5.55. And the personal mini reads are $25.25. Thank you so much for being here. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Yeah, earth signs. Somebody thinking about cuffing season, or they want some sort of relationship with you again, trying to hunt you down. They feel like something broken. Yeah, you don't put a lock on the box. Look, this lust energy want to get back in so bad. And y'all got a lock on the box, baby. You said, hell nah. Ain't no energy coming over here. Okay, at all. Yeah, you had some sort of light bulb moment. Y'all woke up to something. It's been a long road. You realize somebody was causing y'all a bunch of delays. Okay, something broken and shattered over here. Okay, somebody, like I said, was doing too much. He out here doing way too much, child. He on the phone. He on the computer. Hell, he on a couple of phones. Okay, doing too much. Then been caught up. Anyway, Polly Pocket. Yeah, somebody put a lock on the box, baby. Rebuke and sent to the abyss, child. Y'all stay on y'all path. Yeah. Message for my air sign. Somebody want y'all to backtrack? Nah. We ain't doing no regression, no visiting the past, or none of that. Somebody want y'all to go back. Okay, that person look possessed if you ask me. Both of them. You know when they be showing them scary movies and them entities be climbing on the walls and walking crazy and all of that? Somebody got something on them. Okay? And they was manipulating you at one point. And y'all done realize something here. Yeah, some sort of dark devil energy. That's the devil card in this deck. Somebody the devil, child. And somebody might be having heart problems. Nah, we ain't doing that. I don't do scary movies, but I know I done seen the little clips where them things they be walking wild, honey. They be on the walls and the ceilings and all kind of stuff when they get possessed and some sort of demon be in them. That's what this picture make me think of. Somebody wants you to come back to that. Nah, we ain't doing that. What's this song? T-Pain and Plies with Shawty. Yeah, the Real Testament. Anyway, message for water signs. Somebody said laughing, walking on walls. Yeah, you know how they be doing in the movies. Water signs. Not today, baby. Somebody got left on red. Okay. Y'all are not in the mood. Y'all avoiding the hell out of somebody. And they feel left out, abandoned without you. Somebody sad. Y'all got your hand up like, no, this soul contract is over. Okay, like I said, congratulations to the karmics. Y'all fulfilled your karmic contract. Bye. Okay, you've been released from duty. You did your part. We done moved on. Yeah, somebody needs your help. They in distress. Somebody some SOS. Somebody could be having health problems. Yeah, they was throwing shade though in the past, criticizing you, real disrespectful and judgmental. That's what was causing the delays. Yeah, something ain't fun no more. Okay, they going through some hot and cold roller coaster rides. Up, down, and around and stuff like that. Somebody needs some help. Maybe somebody dizzy or somebody sick. Message, please, for fire signs. What you want them to know? Cloud 9. Okay, somebody saw you as emotional fulfillment. Some about y'all being happy, fire signs. Some expectations about to be met with this sun card energy over here. You see how she got a heart around the sun? Okay, and the sun card is over here. So some about y'all get ready to have some sort of happiness. Get ready. You standing your ground is what's bringing this in. And somebody tried to make a martyr out of you, or they want to be made a martyr of, or whatever this is. No, something about y'all glowing up. Yeah. Y'all headed towards this cloud nine energy. Yeah. Getting your flowers for doing the work. You did something in the past. You showed love. You always had caring actions, very selfless gestures. Okay, Spirit saw all of that. And other people was around here being sneaky. Okay, low-key, sneaky linking and everything else. And they can't go with you. And they losing their car. Or something being taken from them. Spiritual gifts, things like that. Okay, when people break spiritual law, they also lose their gifts. Or whatever it was they were supposed to inherit here, it's being taken away. Spirit say you don't deserve that. Give it back. Ooh, let me see. Message for the collective, what you want them to know. Y'all hold tight, guys. We still got to get into what's hidden, and we got to get into the vehicles. Let's see. Spiritual hater out here. First thing popped out. Lord have mercy for earth signs. That card came out so quick. Somebody that was hating on your light. The fact that you are tapped in spiritually, you got this power. They mad about this. It's part of your inheritance. Yeah. Y'all may need to get outside and ground. You got somebody creeping, still watching you from the past, want to see what you got going on, thinking they being slick. Again, somebody done lost a car. Okay, this repo carless energy keep popping up. No car, repo, car issues. Somebody could have been drunk driving, I heard. Ooh, yeah, this song coming on by Miguel. What's this? How many drinks? Somebody frustrated. Anyway, message for water signs. Not to collect this problem. Don't think that they won't make you crash your own vehicle that you stole or that you bought with stolen money. They will make you crash that vehicle and get it taken away. Okay, they'll be quick to total out a vehicle these days. The insurance companies don't want to pay. Yeah, love on the brain. Somebody dreaming about you constantly, air signs. Okay, real nostalgic. Somebody you done moved on from, they want you to backtrack. They fishing in your comments, trying to see who talking to you, what's going on. They've been crying over you at night or constantly crying over you. They real hurt and upset. You out here running away, or something about you running. Okay, getting away from this energy. Obsessed driving. Yeah, around my block. Oh my goodness. Yeah, car done broke down. That's their karma. That's a part of their karma. Anyway. Message for water signs, what you want them to know. Again, y'all hit that thumbs up, hit the like. Thank you for being here. Somebody wasted a lot of time, water signs. They stayed stuck. They didn't want to change. Okay, somebody some limiting beliefs. Time is up. Spirit say y'all should have been made a move. Okay, they out here saying make your moves. Okay, collective. But somebody else, they should have been made a move. All these delays with this Seven of Pentacles energy. And you was like, yeah, I'm out. I'm not waiting on this no more. Something about you headed towards your legacy and somebody sad. Okay. They realize they wasted time here. Yeah, now they want to give you a love offer. But in the past, they was digging up dirt, or somebody could have did some sort of necromancy. Something going back on somebody here. They told a lot of lies. Okay, made stuff up. They didn't even have facts about what you were doing. Now somebody need money. No. That ain't happening. Okay. We're not doing that. No, is what I heard. Somebody, y'all was dealing with a cyber bully, fire signs, or somebody that's online stalking you. You're being bullied online. Okay, somebody else, they finna suffer for this. Anybody that come into my chat, trolling, okay, being a monitoring spirit, leaving crazy comments, even if they try to shadow ban me or whatever this is, they're going to pay for that. I'm on my platform. I'm doing what Spirit told me to do. So these big companies need to be warned too. Be warned. Yeah, something about them being intimidated and threatened by the fact that you're a truth speaker. Yeah, you dodged some bullets here. You blocking all this negativity. People getting screenshots and proof and evidence about what's going down. Yeah, go heal. Somebody going through a major ego death about this. Wow. Come on in. Hey, Sharon. Happy Friday Eve. Hey, Ray. How you doing, love? Let's see. Remember, guys, list is open. Just go to the originalaboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. Don't forget, subscribe and hit that like, especially if you are new, guys. I'm on Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. And that's Central Standard Time, guys, when we get started. You can watch the collective first. It's a free collective read every day, and then we get into personals for questions and mini reads after the live. Appreciate y'all for being here. Yeah, something about y'all being professional out here, and yet your words have power. Okay? Somebody could be a stenographer or an editor. Let me see. Yeah, happy Friday, Eve Love. Thank you for being here. Big Mama. Somebody mama involved in something. We got Big Mama's Pizza out here. Somebody mother involved. Okay, around the corner. Somebody feeling some kind of way. All right. Wood burning pizza. Phone number, area code 432 could mean something, or 654. Anyway. Message, please. What else is hidden here tied to this message for the collective? Yeah, something sensational coming out this summer. Something about this new beach fashion, or something about y'all looking good this summer, honey. Okay, something coming in the summer. That's that fire sign energy, right? Summer babies. Okay, what's this song coming on? To the Moon by Junior Choi. Let's see. Message for the collective. I don't know what city those are. 432 area code and 654 area code. Wherever that's at. Somebody mama involved in something. Yeah, somebody all natural. Or somebody going bananas over a situation. Okay, they losing their mind about something. Something about y'all being quality, premium quality out here. It say on here since 1934. Somebody could be 19, somebody could be 34. Let me see. When is the 19th? Next Tuesday? Let me see. Message for the collective. What you want them to know? Yeah, they was out here doing this magic. Moon magic. It's the magician card. A famous magician. It says on here, the greatest mystery show of all time. Something about somebody putting on a great show. 9 of Swords. They worried now about this show. They worried about what's coming out. Okay, the art of magic is on this card. Yeah, somebody was out here doing a lot of magic. Let me see. And y'all alchemize the energy. Let me see. Message for the collective. Waiter or waitress training. Building your confidence is key right now. 1934 again. Both of these cards say 1934. So 1919. That 19 is the sun card. 3 and 4 is a 7. That's the chariot card. There's something moving forward here. Something going on with a vehicle. Something about mastering simple strategies is key. Somebody could be a waitress or a waiter. Anyway, let's see. Message for the collective. What you want them to know? Somebody say my daughters are 19, turning 20 next Tuesday. Are you serious, Brooklyn? Wow. Let me see. Message for the collective. Yeah. Y'all spirit team out here with these angels. Anytime I see this is a lover's card in this deck, but it always makes me think of the angels, that Cupid energy. We will plan every detail. Okay, with the lovers. Somebody could be getting ready to face some sort of marriage or commitment, spiritual union. Okay? Something about for the most wonderful day. We will plan every detail. Okay, your spirit team is all over something here. Wow, yeah. Kendrick Lamar says he just said we incarnated. Okay, Squabble Up is the name of the song by the Gen X CD. So these angels done incarnated. They body jumping out here. That's why people scared. Okay, these angels, the same way these dark energies are using vessels to attack us, the spirit team for the light workers, they jumping bodies out here. We incarnated, they said. Let me see. Message for the collective. What you want them to know? Hi, Brittany. Come on in, love. Happy Friday Eve, y'all. Remember, hit that thumbs up. I appreciate y'all for being here. I hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, handyman. Okay, y'all been putting in the work when it comes to service and repair. Y'all been doing something for 30 years or at least 30 years. Some of y'all. Okay. Spirit team say y'all been doing the work. Call on us if you need us. Okay. We incarnated. They can come in as a handyman and handle some shit or repair or fix something here. Okay. I love that energy. Let me see. What's up? Gone fishing. Okay, this is the Hermit card. Catch you later. A lot of y'all done went in the Hermit mode. Somebody could be a fisherman or like fishing. Okay, or something fishy. Either way, this is the Hermit card in this deck. Okay, something about y'all gone fishing and y'all are not available for comment. Y'all don't want to talk to nobody. That's that gone fishing sign. Do not disturb energy. Let me see one more. Message for the collective. Or they could have been out here catfishing. Yeah. The bar's open. Yeah, somebody out here drinking. I said somebody could have been drunk driving. Somebody could be a bartender. Okay. Somebody always at happy hour or something like that. Let's say bar open. So somebody at the bar. Let's get into the whips, y'all. See what they don't repossess. Let me see. Message for the collective tied to this energy and what's going on. Because that repo energy was out here and somebody couldn't get it fixed. Okay. Or somebody couldn't get the car repaired. Vehicles tied to this reading, spirit. And then I'll give y'all the full recap. Damn, Bugatti done fell out. Okay. France energy. Look. I woke up in a Bugatti or whatever this is, okay? But somebody in a Bugatti or a blue sports car. France could be relevant. Let me see. Message for the collective. Lotus jumping out. United Kingdom. We got another sports car, a yellow one at this time. The 1950s could mean something. What else? There's some high-end vehicles out here. Rolls Royce. Oh, we dealing with some high-end folks. Okay. United Kingdom again. Somebody first, middle, or last initial could be R. The name of this card is the spirit of ecstasy. I said it was something going on with some lust demons or incubus, succubus energies. We also got the Mini Coupe out here from the United Kingdom is relevant. It's out here 3 times. Something going on in the UK. Or somebody watching from over there. Hey. Okay, if you ain't pressed the like, we see you. What's up? Somebody driving a Mini Coupe, 1959 on this one. Yeah. Let me take a look and see what song this is. Yeah, Fake Love just came on by Duncan Mighty. Yeah, these people have fake love out here. Everybody's seeing through somebody fake love. They said catfish. Let me see. Message for the collective. Yeah, Mazda. Okay, somebody can have a red Mazda. A CX-5. What else for the collective? Hi from the UK. Welcome. And Newcastle, how you doing, Connie Lewis? Thank you for being here, love. Yeah, Spirit called y'all out. What's up? I'm glad you made it. Don't forget, subscribe to the channel. We got Ferrari out here, Italy. Okay, that's that Formula One energy. 1947 could be relevant. Red sports car. We got a few sports cars out here, okay? These them high rollers, baby. Let me see what else. Message for the collective. Yeah, a Chevrolet could mean something in the United States. Okay, Camaro energy. 2 yellow sports cars, by the way, y'all. But somebody could have a Camaro, a Corvette, or a Malibu. Either way, the Chevrolet energy. So some of y'all could be driving a Chevy. One more, and we're going to do the recap. Thank y'all for being here. What else? An Audi. Okay. Somebody could drive an Audi. Q7, A4 or A6. That's cute. Maybe somebody got a little convertible Audi. I see a convertible. I don't know why. Somebody got a convertible Audi. Okay, let's recap the energy for today, guys. Wow. A lot came out. If y'all just kept coming in, please go back and rewatch from the beginning. There's a lot of energy that came out for today's reading. Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up. The list is still open. Go to the originalaboriginal.com. Or you can send a $9.99 super chat to be added to the list. I thank y'all so much. Japan came out with this Mazda energy again. Somebody could have a CX-5, Mazda 3, or CX-5. We also had Germany out here, okay, with the Audi. I mentioned a convertible. It could be an A4, A6, or a Q7 Audi. Somebody could have a Chevy. Okay, that's the United States. In particular, it could be a Camaro, a Corvette, or a Malibu. So somebody got a Chevy. We had 2 yellow sports cars, by the way. The other one was the Lotus, okay, from the UK. This is the Lotus Elite. We also had a Rolls Royce from the UK, okay? And this is the name of this one is the Spirit of Ecstasy, a blue Rolls Royce, or somebody's first, middle, or last initial could start with an R, okay? The other United Kingdom we had, which is another blue card, is the Mini Coupe. Okay? And this is, very common over there. The year 1959 could be relevant. Y'all know the Mini Coupes over there in Europe. Italy also came out with the Ferrari. Okay, 1947 could be relevant. I mentioned Formula One racing with the red sports car. And the first one that fell out was Bugatti, a blue Bugatti. First, middle, last initial B. Okay, any of that could be relevant. We talking about what's happening in the energy. Somebody could have been catfishing. Somebody said they don't put up their gone fishing sign. They are not available. They in hermit mode. Okay. Also, your spirit team saying we incarnate and we here to do the work. Somebody could be a repairman or a handyman, but either way, your spirit said if you need something, call them. They coming in to protect you. Okay. Again, I mentioned Cupid as well with the Lover's card. When I saw this, I thought about angels. And they said we are here for we will plan all the details for a wonderful day. So y'all talk to them first thing in the morning. Let them know. Somebody could be a bartender or somebody could be doing a lot of drinking. Somebody could also be a waiter or a waitress. Okay. Again, this is about mastering simple strategies for life. There was a lot of people out here doing magic, guys. Protect your energy. Somebody worried about this magic coming back on them now. Okay. Some about y'all having premium quality and somebody going crazy about this. They can't handle it. Y'all look forward to a sensational summer. Okay, with this summer energy coming in, this new beach fashion energy. Again, 1934 could mean something. It was on 2 different cards. I said something about this Big Mama's Pizza. Okay, Italy could be relevant. We had a card from Italy and it says Big Mama's Pizza, Little Corner, Big Italy. I believe I mentioned area codes 432 or 654. Also, somebody could be a stenographer or a professional editor or writer. Okay, words have power. That make me think of court, though. Something been documented or somebody seen something here. 12:22 on the clock. Somebody said under construction. Yeah. And the song that just came on is The Motto. Or The Motto, I'm sorry. The Motto with featuring Lil Wayne and Drake. Y'all was dealing with a spiritual hater, earth signs. I feel sorry for them. Okay, this lust entity on them. For my air signs, somebody think about y'all heavy, constantly daydreaming about you. They got love on the brain. Water signs, somebody realizing they wasted too much time. Okay, they wishing they could go back. They didn't want to change. Y'all could have been dealing with a cyberbully fire signs, and you still got somebody watching you online. Let me know, honey, because I know they watch me. I see how many people are in the chat. I see how many people like the chat, and I see how many views I get once the live is posted, and something ain't adding up. So YouTube, if you listen and I see it, y'all need to go ahead and fix that issue. Somebody remembering cuffing season, or they trying to get you back, earth signs? Something broke. Same thing with you, air signs. There's somebody possessed out here. They want you to backtrack so they can manipulate you again. No. Water signs. Y'all not even trying to hear it. Not today. Okay, that's that talk to the hand energy. And for my fire signs, Spirit said, get ready. You about to be on cloud 9 for doing the work. Okay. The summer looks good for you guys, for my summer babies. Some about you need to have some sort of expectations. Get excited. Earth signs, you dealt with somebody that was an overachiever or they was doing too much out here. Water signs, somebody thought they was going to manipulate you again like they did in the past. And now you have stability. Water sign, somebody is really sad. They feel abandoned because you're not there. And fire sign, somebody trying to play the martyr. Okay, or they want you to be the martyr. But it's not happening. They feel in your absence. Again, somebody broken. They know they shattered something with you, earth signs. And air signs, y'all ready for a commitment. This is a part of your reward, recognition for doing the work, overcoming addictions. Water signs, congratulations. All these karmic contracts have been fulfilled. Those of you on the right side of this can move on. And these people that are karmics, good job. Y'all did what y'all supposed to do. That's all I can say on that. You've been released. Your services are no longer needed. Dismiss. Fire sign, somebody really feeling your absence. Okay? They stuck in lack and thinking about you. Permission just came on. The name of the song is, I believe, Permission. And it is by Ro James from the El Dorado CD. Yeah, you made the right choices here, Earth signs. I appreciate y'all for the stickers. How you doing? Come on in. What's up, guys? Say glow. Air signs, y'all got stability. Real strategic about making these choices. Good job. For my water signs, y'all leaving a legacy. You've been putting in the work. And fire signs, you're being told to keep paying attention, okay? Be alert. Be careful with these people trying to come back in your energy. Somebody wants your forgiveness, Earth signs. Spirit say, go ahead and forgive yourself and move on. Lead them to their karma. Air signs, y'all about to be rewarded and recognized for doing the work. Water signs, y'all release someone. Okay, you guys are also focused on moving towards whatever it is that makes you happy. And fire signs, somebody stuck in lack without you. They're thinking about you a lot here. These people worked up against you, though. And now they're reaping the karma that those seeds they sown. Earth signs, y'all got the 10 of Pentacles. This is financial gain. It's also retirement, inheritance money. Okay, this is from your spirit team. This is coming from the divine. This can't be taken from you. As mad as people are, they can't take this away from you. Okay, keep going. Stay confident. Air signs, you guys are strategic, very logical. Y'all made the right choice here. Be intentional and keep moving forward. For my water signs, all these delays and setbacks that y'all been dealing with, okay, keep focusing on where it is that Spirit wants you to go. Leave these people that try to delay you right where they at. A lot of people getting left behind. For my fire signs, y'all, good job. Okay, y'all got the best card in tarot under your side. The Sun card is total happiness, a successful outcome, material gain. It's everything. The summer looks really good for you guys. Earth signs, be confident and self-assured, especially if you were dealing with a fire sign. Air signs, continue to overcome addictions, temptations, lust, greed, envy, and such. For my water signs, y'all, again, be consistent. Keep doing the work. Fire signs, y'all were dealing with a coven or a group. But the work that you put in, you got somebody that sees you. They may want to collab or work with you. That might be the surprise coming your way this summer. So again, pay attention to the signs. Yes. Earth signs, be careful with this incubus energy. You got a masculine that's still lusting after you. Somebody with addiction issues, okay? Don't let nobody pressure you back to coming back to them. For my air signs, you got this nice guy energy. Keep your heart chakra open, okay? It's either you or he's coming in. Water sign, somebody feel abandoned without you being around. Okay, you realize your self-worth and moved on. They need to heal. Not your problem. It's a lot of conflict, fire signs, for you standing your ground. Somebody mad about it. And it's time for change, baby. People need to move on. Go find something else to do. Leave fire signs alone. Earth signs, be open to taking a leap of faith. Y'all got some sort of new beginning. Again, you could have been dealing with an Aries. Air signs, you got stability. Keep your heart chakra open. Know that you're protected. And water signs, y'all need to work on your sacral chakra. Also, you need to trust your intuition. Pisces in particular, okay? Work on your sacral chakra. Listen to Hertz music. Fire signs, your spirit team telling you continue to stand your ground. Okay, they're moving you forward. It's time for this change. Yesterday, we had the same bird come out, which was the loon. Okay, so y'all pay attention to your dreams. There's some sort of messages or guidance that you're getting in your dream state. But loons could mean something. It's 2 days in a row we've seen this bird. Spirit telling y'all go with the flow. Okay, Wheel of Fortune shifting some things. So be open to going with the flow. Wherever Spirit is guiding you. Yes, people are going to be upset. They're going to be enraged. Because you're not doing what they want you to do. But we doing what Spirit says to do. So they can be mad all they want with this Medusa energy. Either way, change is here. And Spirit says time to make a move. Okay, you want to keep yourself and your family safe. You want to have peace. Make a move. Get away from these dark energies. It says swipe, speak, or show up. Whatever move it is, now's the time to make it. Waiting won't align you. Only action will. Okay, again, in the Bernie Mac voice, bust a move, right? Bust a move. Y'all know how Bernie Mac used to say that. That's what y'all spirit team saying to them. Y'all move on. And they want to act froggy. They want to act crazy. No worries. Y'all spirit team jumping bodies out here. That was today's collective read, guys. A lot of information. I hope that gave you the insight and clarity that you needed to move forward. Thank you again for anybody. If you have supported the live in any way, like, subscribe, super chats, all of that. Okay. Thank y'all so much. Questions are next. Okay. As well as personals. Again, go to the originalaboriginal.com. For those, Christian, you said, so I have to go. Is there a way I can? Okay, what's your question, Christian? I'll do it now, love. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean that you had to wait longer than expected, but now's the window. Yes, thank you so much, Connie. Drop your question, Christian. I'll go ahead. Remember, it's recorded. I'll answer for you. I think you wanted to know about love or money or something like that. What was it? Let me know. You're so welcome, Brittany. Yes, thank y'all again. Yeah, you can always rewatch it, guys. If you have to go, no worries. Just drop your question in the chat, Christian. I'll answer, and you can watch it later. No problem. I do appreciate you for supporting and sending the super chat. Thank you, love. Let's see. It's okay, Joe, so I won't want to know about the property. Okay, let me see. Let's see. You're welcome. Thank you for being here, Sharon. What about the property for Christian? Okay, so you've been working on manifesting, and you're going to get some sort of message here, something coming in quick. Maybe you have to weigh your options and make a decision. You haven't been seeing results yet, okay? But there is something coming your way here. Message about money. Let me see. Message about the property for Christian, please. Welcome to the live, guys. Remember, go back and rewatch if you need to. The list is open. Yeah, something leveling up for you. Maybe there's going to be an offer here. Some sort of message about an offer. Are you trying to sell property? Yeah, a lot of illusions or setbacks. You've been waiting on something in the past. But something's ready to work out here. Something good coming your way. Yeah, the Sun card, when I split the deck. Let me see. You've been waiting on a message, or you've been weighing your options here about something. You made a decision. If you thought you missed out on something, you didn't. Okay, there's some sort of wish fulfillment coming here. It's coming to a close soon. Let me see. You're so welcome. I appreciate you, Tanika. Thank you for being here. Yes, Sharon. Yeah, Nine of Pentacles. Yeah, you're in suspense about something, but it's happening, okay? Yeah, you're in suspense about something here. Maybe you're in a period of rest, but it looks like things will be balanced out soon for you. Okay, with this property situation, some sort of message coming your way, some sort of swift change, an offer possibly. Oh, Heather, I appreciate you, love. Thank you so much for the super chat. No worries. I have you, Vaughn, and Daphne on the list for questions. Let me see. Anything else for Christian? Yeah, there's going to be a new beginning here. Wheel of Fortune shifting some things now. Okay, tied to this property. So be open to taking a leap of faith, but there's a turning point happening, okay? Yeah. You've been putting in a lot of work and you haven't seen any results just yet. No worries, it's happening. Things are balancing out now. Okay, so just get out of your head about it. All right, Christian, I hope this helped you, love. Yeah, some sort of offer when it comes to a home or property or something like that. Or money, a message. Good news, though. Okay? Thank you again, love. I appreciate you for supporting the live. You have a great day, okay? Okay, let's see. Daphne, I have you first on the list. Vaughn, I know you like to go last. And then Heather, I also have you. Remember, guys, you can go to the originalaboriginal.com. You're welcome, Christian. Thank you. You can go to the originalaboriginal.com, guys, for a question or a personal mini read. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Okay, let's take a look for you, Daphne, for your first question, honey. I know I saw you in the chat because you talked about your girl's birthday, them being 19 and their birthday being next Tuesday. But let's see. I believe that my ex has been advising my parents to try to keep the house. Please tell me if he's aware of what my parents have been doing to us. Oh, okay, let's see, love. She want to know about her ex and if he's aware. So, yeah, he's he's something, huh? Okay, well, I guess he knew when y'all separated. You didn't know about this. Okay, there was something deliberately done to keep you from seeing something, your parents did, some sort of illusion as he moved away or moved on. Let me see. What do you want to know regarding this? Yeah. There's magic involved. Yeah, he knew about this in the past, honey. And there is some magic trying to manipulate your decision here. Before this ending comes in, you've been inspired to move forward, but he knew about these delays. He is telling them to delay. He's telling them to delay. Let me see. Wow. Sheesh, everybody, huh? In on some bullshit. Let me see. He's telling them to delay. Clarify Two of Pentacles. Yeah, you're protected from this, though. Okay, just stand your ground. Yeah, this is going to be over whether they wanted to end or not. With the Death card and the World card, that's a definite completion of a cycle. Yeah, keep trusting your intuition to deal with this magic. And keep cleansing, by the way, as well. Yeah, dealing with this family matter, your spirit team is helping you. But to answer that first question, yes, he knew, and he is telling your parents to wait or delay. Let me see. What else? This is for Daphne. You'll be next, Heather. Yeah. Get ready to receive. Stay confident and be self-assured here. All this moon magic and these illusions, yeah, you already got clarity on this. Spirit wanted you to know. And yes, it was from him. Telling them to delay. Causing delays, okay? You're going to see results, but he knew, or he's known. He's been telling them to delay moving and things like that. And he knew this in the past. He knew about this magic in the past before you guys separated. Anything hidden? Anything else she needs to know? For Brooklyn? For Daphne? Yeah. He knew. And he is telling them to wait or delay it. I don't know. There's a fire sign. I got Leo here. But he's manipulating this with gossip. It's a lot of gossip behind the scenes, not wanting you to see you get this money or these gains. Trying to slow this down. It's a trap. It's been a trap since the past. Yeah. Gemini energy. Something about this contract or when the divorce or whatever this is, okay? This could be a lease contract. It could be divorce paperwork or court documents. Trying to tell them, yeah, this masculine. Trying to tell them to delay it. Piece of work he is. He's manipulating and he's gossiping, okay? Yeah, trying to dig up some sort of dirt. He's being exposed now, okay? Anyway, foolishness. But you are correct. Let me see. Take a look at your other question as well. Remember, guys, list is open. You can go to the originalaboriginal.com. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. I think I have one that came through. I'll take a look here in just a second. Yeah, the second question. now that I see my parents for who they truly are, I want to make sure that my ex intentions towards my girls are good. So you want to know if he has good intentions for the girls? Taylor, I'll put you down. Yeah, I understand it. Now that you see these energies, you're gonna be tired of them every day, honey, because you see them for who they are. But let's just see if he has good intentions here for the girls. I would hope so, being that he's their dad, but we'll check and see, love. Yeah, hey, Daddy just came on by Usher. Daddy's home. So there's a lot of magic, but he does want to balance things out with the kids. Okay, this is a father figure here with a child. Okay, I know you have girls, but you have to look at the energy. But there's some magic around that as well. Let me see. Remember, it could be gossip, it could be evil eye, it could be a number of things, okay? But it looks like you got justice out here first. So he wants to balance things out between you and him and the girls, is what I'm picking up. Spirit says be confident. Yeah, he's trying to be a good dad here. Let me see. This cycle is over with. I get what you're saying. I went through it with my own dad. Let me see. Yeah, he wants to keep things balanced and be honest with moving forward with honesty and integrity with them. So this is good as far as his energy towards the girls. Yeah. Intuitively, he has a lot of love for them. Okay. Let me see. If there was any conflict or illusions in the past, that it seems like that was between you and him. Let me see. How does he feel towards the girls? Yeah. He's really loving and nurturing about them. Yeah, for the girls, for the twins. Look, I know this is the Justice card, but do you see the two girls? You see her and you see her? Something about money. I don't know if he pays child support or what this is, but he is trying to be fair. Yeah, he's willing to sacrifice for them. Yeah, for the girls. Six of Cups is childhood, reconciling, reminiscing. Yeah, as a father figure. Yeah, and the song that came on when I asked the question was Usher, Daddy's Home. Yeah, he has a lot of love for them. I'm not getting anything negative about him with the girls, okay? Nah, if anything, I mean, he knew about your parents, and I guess he's had some sort of conversation or he's been involved in the conversations about them with the court documents or whatever, but none of that is about the girls. Yeah, he has love for them. Yeah, and if he didn't, your spirit team's out here ready to deal with it, by the way. So, nah, he just wants to see them stable. Spirit says they're protected, okay? He's not doing anything to the girls. Yeah, you're welcome, love. Yeah, he's probably had conversation with your folks, though, or he's heard something about what's going on with the paperwork. You're welcome, dear. Thank you again for supporting the business. I appreciate you. Heather, you're next. Remember, guys, list is open. You can go to the originalaboriginal.com, drop your receipt number in the chat. Questions are $5.55, and the mini personal reads are $25.25, guys. Thank you so much. All right, Heather, let's see, dear. You had two questions, and your first one is, you want to know how things look for you and Kelvin? Okay, let's see. Oh, the song just changed. What's this? Oh, I remember this song. They had like a little challenge a couple of years back with this song. Don't Rush. Young T and Bugsy from the Don't Rush CD. Okay, so Spirit might be saying don't rush. Let me see. Message for Heather. What's going on with her and Calvin? Nine of Wands? Is somebody blocked? This is boundaries. Somebody being real strategic about or thinking about you heavy here. What happened? What's going on with y'all? Somebody is feeling left out in the cold, and somebody's blocked someone, and somebody's thinking about, he might be thinking about you a lot. Yeah, something about healing taking place for you guys. If y'all been going through something, you're in hermit mode. You guys isolated from each other. What is this? Let me see. Cycle closed out, and there was something about you being honest, moving forward with integrity here. What in the world is this? A tower and an ending? You blocked Adam. And you got your boundaries up strong. This is an air sign over here that's thinking heavy. Okay, a cycle's over. There's a tower here. She want to know about Kelvin. So somebody you blocked here is feeling left out in the cold, masculine, thinking about you heavy. Let me see. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Well, you blocked somebody because you want to wish fulfillment with this person. Yeah. And the person you blocked was really false, fake. Possibly even in a coven or a group here. A lot of emotional manipulation. You trusted your intuition. Okay, what about Kevin? Forget about this other person, Spirit. She want to know about Kevin. Yeah, y'all got good love. Y'all are moving forward here with good news and love. Okay, let's see. Tell us about Kevin. We got, not wish fulfillment. Oh, you and him, he's wish fulfillment for you. 999. Yeah, are y'all thinking about marrying? Yeah, he's got a lot of love, and you guys have balanced energy. That's the truth. This is good. Okay, you blocking this other person out is what brought this wish fulfillment in. I don't know if you guys were married or you thinking about getting married over here. If you are, just move in silence. Okay, it's not something I don't think y'all should announce this. Yeah, because this person from your past is a liar, a cheater, a thief, very dishonest over here, real fake. And you made the right decision to take a leap of faith and move away from this energy. Yeah, now he's under judgment. You and your person, though, are wish fulfillment here. 9 of Cups twice. It looks good for y'all. Again, I don't know if you're thinking about marriage, but it's over here. Yeah, this is really nice. He's thinking about it heavy, too. Yeah, there's some sort of the Most High or the angels, they're happy with this decision, okay? You having this, he's your masculine. That tower brought him in. He's your masculine. This other person, you guys got balance together. But this person from the past wants to talk to you, honey. Okay, your spirit team is helping. Keep your boundaries up with this person. Yeah, be on the defense with this past person. Because you have this, this song just came on. Can we talk? You said y'all thinking about having a baby. Oh, yeah, talk. By Khaled. Yeah, you're a free spirit. You got away from this past person. Kevin's your person. He's your emperor. I don't know if he's the baby daddy or what's going on, child, but this looks good. You guys going through a really nice reconciliation, some sort of harmony and balance now, a fresh new start. Okay. Yeah, if you want that, I mean, a baby wouldn't be bad. Yeah. You made the right choice by going back with him or choosing him. Something about y'all being locked in. Okay. That's nice energy. Let me look at your other question. Let me see. What does Spirit have for me? Is there anything hidden that you need to know? Okay, let's see. Well, I told you that this person from the past is already thinking about you a lot. He wants to talk to you. So you're doing good to keep your boundaries up against him. Okay, there is somebody that is really thinking about you heavy. Somebody y'all have a family together. Okay. He's thinking about you heavy. Let me see. What did you say? I blocked Adam and he reached out to you. He is the baby daddy. Let me see. Yeah, you moved on from someone because you trusted your intuition. Something about you being free spirited here. And this person's thinking about you a lot. Okay, you have this confidence. You're out here looking good or something. And this person remembers this about you. This person was fake with you. There could have been some magic involved or something about you alchemizing the energy. Okay, is important. Yeah, Page of Wands again. All right, that is possibly being inspired. That's that new baby energy. You were dealing with a clown from the past. You're an earth angel and you balance out this energy. You trusted your intuition against this clown and somebody feels like they missed an opportunity with you and they hate that you left. Keep cleansing your energy. Okay, you got new love. Trust your intuition. You already been doing that. Anything else? Yeah, this person, he might even be going to readers to find out. I don't know if he does that. This dark energy from your past, he may be going to readers to find out what's coming in for you and your new person here or your person you're with. Let me see. WizKid and Joro just came on. Yeah, you're in this wife energy, okay? And you moved on from somebody that was very deceptive. Let me see. Yeah, a lot of commitment issues. Yeah, that's the truth. You got clarity about him, and now you're getting a victory, honey. Yeah, the Sun card. This is so nice. You're the Earth Angel, and Spirit says you deserve this happy ending. Yes, new love. Okay, good news for you. A victory. The Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor, and you need to stay confident and be self-assured here. Yeah, you got this connection, you and this person. Anything hidden? What else you need to know, Spirit? Hidden. Yeah. What else? What's hidden? What does she need to know? Aries popped out. Yeah, you might end up finding out in the future here that you're pregnant. I know you mentioned it, but that's shocking news. It made me think of like results. Yeah, you're in this divine feminine energy. Yeah, you ran from him. You got the heck away. What did he do? He's heartbroken, by the way. Okay, this break of him. Let me see. I don't know if he's in Aries or what's happening here, or if something happened Aries season. Yeah, he might try to act like he's some sort of cool guy, but Spirit says be cautious, okay? You are where you're supposed to be. He's projecting a lot of energy towards you. A lot. Yeah, going to a reader or something like that in your energy. This past lover. You gain knowledge about him and some sort of destined event has happened. You've healed here. Yeah. He's a fire sign. Aries energy out here. What else is over here? Yeah, and the Sun card. It's fire sign energy out here. Leo over here. Let me see. Yeah, this past lover, he can't let something go. Real fake. He might be watching you from a fake account or something like that. Be careful. Okay. He's doing a lot. Yeah, he's breaking spiritual law. He's doing a lot of divination, spying, or something like that. Trying to see what you got going on, or if we got contracts. If you're married or getting married or whatever this is, Spirit says stay guarded with this person. He's going through some sort of crash out, heartbreak energy. You're the Leo. Yeah, he's trying to gain access to you through mirrors. Cleanse your mirrors. Cleanse your mirrors. He's doing a lot of spying and scrying, okay? Or he's got somebody doing that to see what's going on. Again, the future, you may end up getting a surprise, honey. I don't know if you're planning or what, but you may have like a surprise pregnancy. You said you wanted it, but it came out, so I have to tell you. Yeah, I'm telling you, some sort of gift or a reward. Some sort of surprise, honey. All right? The sun card was in your reading though, so that's really good. Nice energy. Again, list is open, Lulu. You can go to the originalaboriginal.com. Questions are $5.55. Mini reads are $25.25. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. You can send a $9.99 super chat if you would like to ask a question here on the live. Okay? I hope that helped you, Heather. Yes, dear. Thank you again, honey. Vaughn, I see you asked, you have two, so I'll put you down for your other one as well. Taylor, are you here, love? You're next. Remember, guys, the list is open. Go to the originalaboriginal.com. If you want to ask a question, you can drop your receipt number in the chat, guys. Let me take a look. For Taylor, you're welcome, Heather. Yes, Spirit wanted you to know about that. You wanted to know about what was hidden. Okay, so Taylor, you want to know about Cedric. It's been said that Cedric wants to speak to me about something serious, but there is a delay. What's the delay? What does he want to talk to you about? So you want to know what the delay is or what he wants to talk about? For your question, let me know, love. Let's see. What's going on with Cedric? The first one is said, what is the delay? So let's see. Message, please, for Taylor and Cedric. What's going on with him? You want to talk to her about something serious? What's this delay about? Brand new beginning. Okay, you moving on, taking a leap of faith, and keeping your boundaries up has somebody in some sort of lack. Yeah, you're in hermit mode. Yeah, something about your confidence. Okay, you being real resourceful and fertile, and he's in some sort of daze or an illusion about how to approach you or what to say or how to do it. Let me see. Starboy just came on by Weekend. The Weekend. Yeah, these delays is because he feels like a clown. He knows that he's some sort of trash box energy. So he's kind of like in his head. You see, you guarded here. Let me see. He feels like a fool. What is this? Yeah, because you're real fertile and resourceful here. And he's been feeling lost or lack without you. He has love for you. Something about you being spiritually tapped in. He sees you as his twin flame or his connection here. He was dealing with a false person and he realizes that now. Whatever he did, lying, cheating, being deceptive, or whatever this is here, you guard it now. Yeah, something he did out of lust, some sort of passionate energy that he did something in, and now he's feeling a lack because of it. Focus on you now, realizing you're the person for him. Let me see. Message, please, for Taylor. With Cedric. Yeah, he had a lot of regret. He's going through towers right now. You released him or he can feel that. So the delay is he feels like a fool, a clown. He's realizing you're his person or he'd rather be with you. He did something out of lust. Yeah. You see, this is the Lover's card. Okay, this is about stability, making the right choice in a relationship. And he wants to be strategic about how he approaches you here, but he doesn't know how. Yeah, you're balanced, you're intuitive, okay? And now he's got all this love for you, and he knows he's under judgment. And you've been healing and focused on the future, and he sees that, okay? He want to come in Say something here to gain some sort of long-term result with you. Don't walk away. Just came on by the group Jade. So he don't want you to walk away. Hey, Vontago, how are you? Happy Friday Eve, guys. Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up. Welcome to the live. The free collective has been done, guys. List is open for questions and mini reads. Thank you so much. Yeah, he worried about this. Okay, some sort of access to you that you're cautious or you got your guard up and he trying to play it cool. Anything hidden here she needs to know for Taylor? Yeah, he knows you're this role model. He's trying to figure out how to get in and manipulate you. Okay, or what he can say, I guess, to make you change your mind. There's been a lot of gossip in the past here about what happened. Parents could have been involved or something about parents. Okay, some sort of karma he experiencing now. And he knows you're the sweet, compassionate, loving energy. And he wants to say there was some sort of misunderstanding or whatever this is, but it looks like he wasn't faithful. Let me see. So he feels like a fool now because he don't want you to walk away. Yeah. He knows you're reliable and you're guarded now. And he's heartbroken about this breakup or this distance. He stalks you, honey. Okay, he's seen some sort of transformation that you've done. You've been doing some energy work or something like that. Yeah, but again, be careful with emotional manipulation. I guess that's the only way he knows how to approach you. All right, game over. Games are over here. Yeah, you're going to have to make him be accountable. If you do talk to him, he's going to have to tell it all. Okay, when people try to come in and apologize, make them go down the list. What are you apologizing for? Tell me all of it. Not just, I'm sorry. That's not enough. Again, do what you want to do, but that's what's going on with him. You wanted to know about the energy around and what the delays. That's what it is. He don't want you to walk away. Yeah, you staying strong. He wasn't expecting you to be this strong. Leo energy. Take a look, love. Thank you guys again. If anybody is supporting the live in any way. Okay, Ruby, I see you, love. I'll put you down for your questions. Remember, guys, go to the originalaboriginal.com. Questions again, $5.55. Mini read is $25.25. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. I hope that helps, Taylor. I have you, Ruby. You're next, honey. The list is still open, guys. Happy Friday Eve, okay? Y'all go back and watch that free collective. It was really good today. If you missed it, you can go back and watch it now. Remember, hit that thumbs up, get your like. Make sure if you're new, subscribe to the channel. Welcome. So, Ruby, I have you next on the list here for your questions. Let me take a look. Yeah, I'm getting through questions pretty good, pretty quick today. For those of you coming in, this is a good time to purchase if you want to be added to the list. Let's take a look, honey. So, is my health under attack? My last court hearing, I was attacked. I got a kidney infection, and I've been sick back to back since. What the heck? Last night, I tried cleansing the home, and I got really sick, and was bedridden all night and all morning. Bedridden. What? Okay, let me see, Ruby. Oh, my goodness. You feel like you're under attack, love? Yes. Hi, Vontago. How are you? Happy Friday Eve, dear. Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up when you come into the live. Go ahead and like the live. Yeah, you're in bed. You got somebody doing a lot of watching and spying. Okay, this looks like attacks to me. Okay, that Page of Swords energy is usually about gossip and prying eyes and stuff like that. And this is affecting you. This is why you're in the bed. Four of Swords is illness, health problems. Let me see. She wants to know, Spirit. Is she under attack here? It already looks like you are. Yeah, you're an empath, so you're feeling this stuff. And it has to do with court. Trying to keep you from getting to court here. Yeah, there's a masculine. Some sort of games being played here. A lot of illusions being projected towards you. This snake energy. That's exactly what's going on. Somebody is paying someone to do magic. Oh my gosh, Ruby. Let me see. Let me get you some clarifiers. What's going on here? Yeah, this clown. Okay, attacking you. You're a very fertile, resourceful person here. And you have this clown in your energy from the past. That is what's happening. Let me see. You got to get your, be confident. Get your spiritual protection up. Stay strong. Spirit saying don't give up. Okay, put some boundaries up. Stand your ground. You're under attack from the past. Somebody nostalgic, whoever this person was you had a connection with in the past here, this masculine, that's where this attack is coming from. They paid somebody to do something here. Moon magic. The new moon is this coming Saturday. There's some moon magic involved here. Let me see. That's what's going on. You're going to have to you have to cleanse. Yeah, you're being attacked here. I don't know if it's a water sign you're dealing with. Let me see. Somebody is really coming for you. A family you had this family with, it's about money and it's about court. They don't want to see you get a victory. Yeah, they're trying to slow time down or slow something down. An ending, a change, a transformation. And Spirit said you're going to have to stay strong to fight this. Inner strength, power, and courage to push through. You're definitely under attack from somebody, or possibly a water sign, that is in a lot of regret here. That's the truth. Okay? They're attacking you. You have another question. Let me take a look, honey. What are your dreams trying to tell you? You struggle to remember them when you wake, but they feel very significant. I haven't been dreaming for a while until recently. I used to astral travel every night, and it stopped when I moved. And then you stop dreaming altogether, but you wonder if something was blocked. So if they're using magic, they're probably blocking you from getting messages as well. Well, let me take a look. T-Pain with Sprung just came on. Let's see. Ruby wants to know about her dreams. Yeah, there's somebody spying. And in your Akashic records here, they're breaking spiritual law. And this is all because of court. They're trying to stop you from getting some sort of justice. Let me see. She wants to know, Spirit, about her dreams. Are y'all sending her messages? What does she need to hear? Yeah. Closing out a cycle here. You're learning some lessons. This is about astral travel. Okay, they put some sort of blockage here to keep you from being able to do this. You see how there's this ring around her? Maybe there's some sort of jar magic or something that's been done to cause you to be confused about making decisions or moving on. Yeah, because you're real fertile and resourceful. This is your connection to the divine, right? Earth, spirit. Right? They're trying to block you from being able to hear from spirit to make decisions here. Yeah. You're going to have to get your protection up. You got to get your spiritual protection up. Okay? Because you definitely need to stand your ground here. 7 of Wands energy is about you're already on high ground. And you're being attacked from people beneath you. So you got to get your protection up. All of this, yeah. Again, you're connected to spirit. Okay, these people know they'll be under judgment as soon as you do this. Get out of the bubble. You got to get on top of it. You see how here she's in the bubble, okay, of people blocking you or whatever this jar magic is. You got to break out of this. You're going to have to cleanse. You got to break free. You got to cleanse your energy. I don't know if you haven't been doing that, but you got to get your spiritual protection up. Yeah, because this is what you're dealing with. As I picked up the deck, the devil card. This is what you're dealing with. Principalities that are dark. Okay, people allow themselves to allow these energies to work through them to manipulate you spiritually. Okay, you see how he's got his string around this spiritual person or this person's spiritual body or soul. That's what this is. Again, this masculine energy projecting or whatever this is, all these commitment issues and illusions are coming from him, this snake, this clown. Okay, trying to keep you from being able. Yeah, you're gonna have to go into hermit mode and protect yourself here. Trying to keep you from tapping in. You're right. You already picked up on this, which means you already are tapped in spiritually. You know something's up. You're gonna have to fight this. You got to be strong to fight this devil energy. Cards are being clear here about your message. Let me see a message for Ruby. I'm not sure. I think we talked about this yesterday. You are going to have to cleanse. You're going to have to do things to fight this off spiritually. Clarify the world card for Ruby. What's happening? Yeah, it's time. Wheel of Fortune. It's time for you to move forward here. What are you going to invest in as far as your time and your energy? Take the time to do your spiritual hygiene, love. Take this leap of faith, okay? So you can free yourself from what's going on, all these illusions, okay? People projecting, and yes, coming to you in your dream state. There could be an incubus energy. Trust your intuition. Spirit's telling you this. You're very fertile, and they're siphoning off of you. So you're going to have to protect yourself. This is why you're sick. Let me see. What does she need to know? My husband got a general read. He has to get to it work soon, but he's here for now and can watch replay later. He's wondering if he's being attacked too. He's had bad luck lately. Okay, I'll take a look, honey. You guys have got to cleanse. Get your hygiene up. Okay, protect yourself. There is definitely attacks here. I've seen it more than one, but I will put Hunter on the list, and I'll do his reading next and find out what's going on. Let me see. Yeah, as soon as you cleanse, it's because that energy doesn't want to be moved. Yeah, they're trying to block you from protecting yourself because, again, they're trying to keep you from getting this justice. And Spirit said, be strong. I saw the string card twice. You're going to have to be confident in the way that you fight this off. Yeah, be passionate about pushing through this. The Wheel of Fortune is shifting some things, okay? And you fighting back. Yeah, it's time to fight back, baby. It's time for you to fight back spiritually. If you want stability, okay, you got to fight back. Yeah, be strategic, okay, about how you do it. Yeah, if you want to find peace, contentment, and happiness with your kids and your home, all of that. Yeah, be open to taking a leap of faith, believing that Spirit's going to help you here. Because this is wild that your dreams you're under attack on all fronts. The 3D, it's come into the 3D now. They've been attacking you spiritually. I see you, Deja. I'm going to put you down, love. But now it's here in the 3D because you're getting physically ill. But they've already been attacking you in the dream state as well. Yeah, something about keeping you up all night and all this. What the hell? Let me see. What does she need to know? Yeah, something about trying to keep you up all night. They don't even want to let you get rest. It's all tied to legal issues. You're part of the collective. So you have to fight back in the spirit realm. You got to fight spirit with spirit. This is tied to these legal problems. Okay, they don't want, this is all coming through as above, so below. Yeah, it's spell work. Your masculine is being attacked too. He's being attacked as well. Yeah, they did some sort of binding. Okay, that means you may need to do a cord cutting. This is the kind of shit that pisses me off. I'm so glad that I read cards. That way I can tell people what to do. Yeah, somebody from your past and a lot of remorse and regret, and they're attacking you. They running all through your house, honey. They doing whatever they want to do to steal energy from you. You got to do the energy work. Okay, Spirit wants you to know that. It's people gossiping and lying. Okay, that's evil. That's black magic. All about money. Okay? You're definitely under attack. And so is your masculine here. All night, okay, is what they're doing. It says something about them doing it all night. Or whatever this spell work is, they wanted to hit you all night. Wow. Y'all need to cleanse, okay? I'm going to look into his, and then I'm going to see what he can do to cleanse, because you guys are definitely under some sort of an attack, love. It's affecting you both, and it's in the 3D now. When you start seeing spiritual attacks, you got to fight it with spirit when you see it, right? This is why I say cleanse all the time. Pay attention to moon cycles and things like that. If you don't, then you start having things manifest in the 3D. You start having discord in your home. You start having illnesses. You just start seeing things come into the 3D because you didn't stop it in the spirit realm, right? I'm letting you know how it works. So let me do Hunter's reading next, so you guys, you'll know what to do. I'm sorry you're going through this, okay? But it's all connected. Let me light an incense, love, and then I'll do his. And you feel like that's why you can't find an attorney. What is wrong with people? I didn't want bad karma from attacking, but they need to stop. Yeah, listen. You're doing what you're supposed to do, and you're fighting evil spirits. You're not just fighting people. These are people who haven't done their energy work, and they're being used as vessels to attack you and children and whatever else. And the fact that you're fighting back means that it's a battle. They're going to try more things. So you got to get your spiritual protection up, and you got to stay on top of it. It's a spiritual battle, baby. That's the next war. The World War III we're fighting is a spiritual battle. A lot of people don't realize that. It's going on right now. Yeah, 679 just came on by Fetty Wap. So let's see. Message for Hunter. What does Hunter need to know here? Yeah. You guys are a power couple as soon as you step into your power here. When somebody from your past keeps making the same mistake. Okay, message for Hunter. Again, guys, go to the original aboriginal.com if you have a question. Yeah, y'all got to block some people. He needs to block someone. Okay. It stings to be blocked. Try not to take it personal, but, value those that value you. Don't chase ghosts. So y'all need to start blocking people. This is how they're gaining access to your energy. They put up something to block y'all from moving forward here. Yeah, it's time to walk away. Block people and walk away. Yeah, somebody from your past, you're going to have to lock them out. This is divine timing. Spirit wants you to know this. Okay, Hunter, this is energy coming in for you. Let me see. That's one of your hype songs. Yeah, we'll play it and start burning sage. Yeah, this is some sort of sacred lust entity energy. They're the vampires. Lord of mercy, they got you sacrificed, okay? They did something here. I can't show you her because she's naked, but this is a sacrifice. That's a naked woman there, and she's tied up. There's some sort of warlocks or priests or dark priests or whatever, okay? I don't know who's the Leo, but something about you being strong, and they're putting a lock on this, okay? Something about you being, or your person being sacrificed here, Hunter. This is wild that this is coming out like this. Yeah. Trust your intuition dealing with this wife or this mother figure. Be fearless. Your spirit team says to be fearless. Yeah, something about a mother figure. Again, Hunter, if you're dealing with a mother figure, your mother or the person you're with, that's who's under attack. Yeah, you're going to have to learn how to balance energy to bring in a transformation. Again, endings in order for you to have a transformation and move on and get justice. It's the only way it's going to happen. So people have to be blocked out. Thank you so much for the compliments on the cards. Again, guys, those of you with questions, just go to the original aboriginal.com. I'll be happy to drop you onto the list. Okay, put your receipt number in the chat. This is about building your confidence. You want to see growth and expansion? Get your solar plexus energy up, okay? Listen to Hertz music, wear yellow clothes, eat yellow foods, but have the confidence to block people and protect your energy. That's the only way you're going to see growth and expansion for you to celebrate. Be careful who you're partying and hanging out with. Yeah, if you want some sort of material harvest and justice or truth coming out for judgment in court, you're going to have to let these people go. That's what's going on. They're creating obstacles for you. Your spirit team is ready to protect you and mend the way, but you got to block people in order for them to do that. If you allow them in your energy, then they can continue to attack you. Stop taking phone calls, text messages, emails, and stuff like that. If you're in court, only talk to these people through a mediator or an attorney. No text messages or phone calls, okay? They can put spell work on that and attach it to you. Let's see. Message, please, for Hunter. Yeah, they're trying to attack you. Yeah, your chakras are under attack. Okay, now we got the base chakra, your foundation. My gosh, that's the very first chakra. They're definitely attacking you. You are going to have to retreat to rest. Again, this could be health issues or somebody dealing with health issues. If you don't get these chakras in alignment, you're going to start to see problems with your health. You got to make decisions in these relationships to see a victory. Okay, now it's time. The spirit is sounding the alarm. They're letting you know it's time to go if you want to see a victory here. It's time to move on. Do it this year. Okay, in the year of the fire horse. Don't wait. Let's see. Message, please, for Hunter. He needs to get his son out of there. He isn't safe. I'm so sorry y'all dealing with that. Hi, Mystic One. Come on in, love. I'll take a look. My goodness. I'll go ahead and put you down, love, for a question. I see you, honey. Let's get some tarot, Hunter, and see what spirit wants you to know tied to this, because it's a lot going on. The song that's on now is by Lloyd, and I think it's called Get It Shorty. Yeah, Get It Shorty by Lloyd, Love Street. Message from Hunter, please. 7 of Pentacles, yeah. Something causing you a lot of delays. 7 of Pentacles is putting in a lot of work and not seeing results. And someone's attacking your solar plexus here, your confidence. There's some sort of energy work that you need to do to raise your vibration. Yeah, in order for you to have your ships come in, to be able to move forward. Be confident. You got to work on your confidence, because there's a lot of people being petty from your past, throwing obstacles in your way. With this 5 of Wands, this is challenges. A lot of people, maybe they think it's funny, or they're doing it out of sport, or whatever this is, but it's causing a lot of conflict for you. And you're going to have to trust your intuition to move forward here, because that's what's causing these delays. Chris Brown and Heat just came on. Let me see. 2 cards flew out. Yeah, something about taking a leap of faith. And you're going to have to, again, move forward with honesty and integrity, but it's requiring you to take a leap of faith here. If you want to get any kind of rest, okay? Be strategic. Yeah, there's a coven or a group working up against you, Hunter, okay? It could be 3 women, some sort of witch energy around you. Yeah, you're trying to move on to calmer waters, and they're delaying you. Yeah, the Most High is ready to step in, okay? But you got to be inspired to take action here. You got to block people. Let me see. Let's get you some clarifiers, Hunter. Yeah, something going on with kids, okay? You're going to have to make a decision here. This is ridiculous. Yeah, this is family members possibly, or something attacking your family, okay? You're going to have to choose what's more important. Your peace, your harmony of your own immediate family, or you keeping these relationships with people that really don't have good intentions for you. So it sounds like there's a lot of people in your energy you need to block out. They're causing you delays. Let me see. Clarify the 7 of Pentacles. You say he needs Reiki. He needs to also block people. Yeah, this is this 4 of Swords energy again. It's creating health problems. It's also time to rest, retreat, get away from these people. This is what's causing these delays. Keep moving forward with honesty and integrity here. Yeah, if you're having issues sleeping at night, this has you under a lot of anxiety and stress, worried, okay? Oh my gosh, all these attacks against you and your person. Yeah, if you want these people to be restrained, you're going to have to get out of your head and move forward. Only then can spirit either put them in spiritual jail or physical jail, depending on what they're doing. But there's delays here because you're being attacked. Your sacral and your base chakra are both being attacked, okay? I mean, your solar plexus and base chakra are being attacked. That's your foundation and your confidence. Your stability, okay? Yeah, trust your intuition with this Queen of Cups energy. We got two female energies, a water sign and an air sign. Something about being honest as well as empath. Okay, trusting your intuition as you move forward. You're going to have to be open to taking a leap of faith here if you want any kind of rest or peace, because these people are causing a lot of conflict. That's that Five of Wands energy again. Yeah, you've been putting in a lot of work, okay? And people are creating conflict for you, trying to slow you down, doing impulsive things, okay? That's the reason why the spirit is telling you to rest, retreat here. Yeah, you want justice, okay? You're going to have to pull back from these energies and move on. There's a lot of deception around you. People being really sneaky, okay? Lying, cheating, being deceptive, running away, okay? They don't want to do the healing work. You said, oh my gosh, I wonder if that's why he's been having chest pains, breathing issues, and back pain. He's under attack. He's got health issues. He's got the Four Swords out here twice. Y'all are both under a spiritual attack, honey. There is a female energy, a coven or a group, okay, working with a dark energy, the devil, to attack you guys, your solar plexus. Okay, they got him out of alignment here. Listen to Hertz music, and I'm gonna pull the cleansing cards, spiritual cleansing cards for him to find out what he can do, because this is wild that this is coming out like this. Let me see. Message for Hunter, please. A lot of delays, a lot of setbacks, attacks on the solar plexus and base chakra. Okay. Let me see. Y'all have to block people. If you're dealing with legal issues, make sure your attorney talks to them and not you. These people are doing some sort of strong magic here. Yeah. Seek out information that's going to help you. Like I said, I'm going to give you guys some tips on how to cleanse at the end, or give him some tips on how to cleanse at the end. It's definitely needed. It says seek out information that's going to help you. My goodness. Let me see. Miguel with Adorn just came on. Peace and harmony. Wind chimes. Maybe get you some wind chimes. If you don't have any, I have several on my back porch. Okay, it's really good. Get you the ones that really chime, that are nice, that'll help your solar plexus as well. You can listen to wind chimes. If you don't want to buy any, find you a station on YouTube that has wind chimes for solar plexus or base chakra, or all of your chakras really. Start playing that at night. Start playing that during the day. Just put it on and let it play, okay? Yeah, successfully overcoming the problem. This is how you're going to help to bridge the gap. Keep moving forward with honesty and integrity here. Let's see. You guys are headed towards a victory, and I believe this is the reason why you're under so much attack here. They know that you're going to win. Somebody's already looked into the future, or they went to somebody, and this is why they're doing all this stuff to create conflicts, to slow you down. Let me see. Message for Hunter, please. Hi. Welcome to the live, guys. Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up if you're just coming in. You can go back and rewatch the free collective read. Yeah, you're about to receive some sort of gift, I'm telling you. And this is what they're trying to stop. They know that you're going to win, and that you're under heavy attack because of this. There's some sort of bridge that you're allowing them to have access to you, okay? Yeah, dealings with a fair man. Let me see. Somebody could be a blonde or have blonde hair. Yeah, it's time to get out of a situation. Take this leap of faith here and move on, Hunter. Okay, it's time to leave some people behind. If you want peace, you want rest, there's a lot of conflict. People talking, okay? Gossip is spell work if you don't know that, and that's giving them access to your life. Table, okay? Hard work. Okay, some sort of hard work ahead of you when it comes to releasing these people, because it's going to create conflict. They're going to be real upset as soon as you block them and they don't have access to your energy anymore. But it's time for you to get out of this situation. If you want to receive gifts, if you want to get the outcome that you're looking for, which is showing you have this success here, peace and harmony, but you got to make this decision first. And it is going to be work. Okay? Yeah, something about you being a celebrity overnight. Okay? Kanye just came on with Twister and Celebrity Overnight. Message for Hunter, please. Wow. Again, guys, if you would hit that thumbs up. We're almost at 100 likes. If you haven't liked the live already, please do so. Thank you so much. The list is still open for questions and readings. Just go to theoriginalaboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. Yeah, it's time to expand. Okay, Hunter, it is time for you to move forward. You're being asked to expand. You live in a huge world with endless possibilities, and staying safe in the known is no longer working for you. It's time for you to make your world just a little bit bigger. So imagine the possibilities and then go for them. Okay, the Fool card is already out here telling you to take this leap of faith. It's time. It's time to block people, yeah, to break free. It takes courage. Spirit's saying it's time to just jump in and do it. Let me see. Message for Hunter. Wow. There's a difficult road that you're on or you've been on. Okay, the spirit of perseverance is being prepared for you. Great things. Okay, walking the hard path is a part of life. This is the way you go across this bridge to get to the other side. And sometimes it's challenging, okay? It's difficult. But Spirit said it's time for you to be in solitude, to gain wisdom, and protect your energy. You're authentic here. And you got somebody that's attacking this, okay? Spending time alone is often what we need in order to hear the whispers of our soul. Get to know all aspects of yourself so you can stand on your own in any situation, okay? Spirit wants to give you some wisdom. And it says it's time for you to get out of a situation and take a leap of faith here. Get you some rest. Stop talking to people, block people, okay? That's what I had to do in order for my dreams and goals to be achieved. I had to block basically everyone around me, the people who were not rooting for me. And Spirit showed me who they were. And that was family members and friends. Everybody, I had to let go of the people that weren't helping me at all. Speaking about you negatively behind your back, not wanting to see you succeed, gossiping when you fail. Like all of these things are really verbal attacks against you. And as you raise your vibration and you start, especially if you're awakened and you start to move towards your purpose and what you're here to do, you can't have these people in your energy anymore. Okay? If you want to protect yourself, you're going to have to block some people out. Yeah, you're real authentic here. And people know that. Yeah, trust yourself. You don't need anyone but you and Spirit. Okay? A lot of people have that misconception or that illusion of, oh, well, I need to always be attached to people. No, you don't. Because you're attached to their drama as well. Spirit saying, just go. It's time for you to just let go. I'll take a look, Ruby. Let me see. Message for Hunter. Yeah, you're real loyal, Hunter. Okay, something about your loyalty. And people are banking on that. And they're attacking you because of your loyalty. And now it's time for you to make moves in silence. Spend some time with Spirit and don't tell people what you're doing. Yeah, as soon as you do that, people are going to get karma. Yeah, those karmic energies don't want me to tell you that. I just got a spam call. Yeah, something about you being loyal, which is why you're going to get a gift from Spirit here. And these people from your past are going to get karma. It's time for you to move forward in silence. Yeah, that's what's going to bring balance in for you, okay? Loving yourself. You got to choose self-love. Pay attention to that. A mother figure could be relevant. Maybe your mom's doing a lot of gossiping or people around you. Here, let me find out what you need to do to cleanse for your final card pull, because there's a lot going on in your energy. Message, please, for Hunter as far as cleansing, especially when it comes to what's going on with the chakras. What does Hunter need to do to cleanse? He's having health issues. Okay, we already know you need to block people out because that's what's causing delays for you. You need to move in silence. Be in solitude. Okay, nobody needs to know your next move or what you're doing. There's nothing wrong with being loyal, but you have to be loyal to people that are loyal to you. Yeah, Spirit, this is a message from Spirit. Okay, Messenger, your Spirit guide came out. 8 is the Strength card in Tarot, and it is about choosing self-love, having the courage to choose you. That is the message that Spirit wants you to hear. Okay, Leo energy could be relevant, but something about you being strong. Salt. Okay, good all-around cleansing properties. Work with salt. It just says regular old table salt will help you. So salt is good. You can sprinkle salt in your doorways. You can put salt in your vehicle. You can add it to a foot soak. Okay, Epsom salt is good for cleansing your body. Adding salt to your mop water. Things like that. Okay, work with just plain old salt to get rid of these energies. Let me see. His mom practices. I wonder if she's up to no good. Look, it's coming out a mother figure. Also, you're being told to sage. You need to cleanse. Salt and sage is out here. Yeah, remove unwanted energies from your person, place, or where you live. Okay, it's best to do it with a full moon, but honestly, you could do it anytime. Remember, when you're working with sage or doing any type of smoke cleansing, open the doors and windows and let that energy out as you sage so it can leave. I usually follow it up with like Palo Santo. But you want to sage your home, open the door and the window so those spirits, those bad spirits can leave. Since salt is out here, if you're doing a cleansing, add salt to your mop water and mop your floors. Do a salt wash as well. Okay? You can also bathe with Epsom salt. Hi, come on in, Mary Johnson. Welcome to the live, love. Free Collective has been done, guys. Make sure y'all hit that thumbs up. Thank you so much for being here. The list is still open if you'd like to ask a question or get a mini read. Yeah, practice, give gratitude and thanks to your spirit team. Okay? Stay grounded. Yeah, it looks like you just really need to be doing some cleansing here. Salt and sage came out, and you staying grounded and being confident enough to block people. Choose self-love. Okay? That's what they want you to know here. That's what's causing a lot of your problems, all right? As soon as you do that, people in your past are going to get karma. This has been a difficult road. Somebody with some sort of access to you, a mother figure is relevant. It could be causing you delays. Yeah, Good Life just came on by Kanye West and T-Pain. Okay, once you do that, things will shift for the better. All right. I hope this helps you, Hunter. I wish you all the best. Remember, you need to block these people out of your energy. First things first. If you're dealing with an attorney or any type of issues in court, use that attorney to do all the communicating. Don't talk with people personally. Okay, they're causing delays for you. And Ruby, yes, I see your question, love. Did you want to ask that now before I move on? So I know you and Hunter are both watching, so. Let me take a look at your question, honey. Baby mama communicating or working with my baby daddy. You think, yeah, don't be surprised. If these people are in cults and covens, they all work together. You let them find out that, oh, you part of so-and-so, well, we part of so-and-so, so we can do this together kind of thing. And they have their little lodge meetings and they meet up and all of that, right? And they start doing stuff. Let's just see. She want to know, Spirit. Is her husband's baby mama communicating or working with her ex-baby daddy? Let me see. Are they working together here? Six of Swords. Yeah, these past loves. Y'all stay strong. These past loves, these exes. That's the X card right there. That's a betrayal. That's divorce. Yeah. Something about y'all being strong here. This Leo energy keeps popping up. You guys are going to have to protect yourself. They're all working together to attack you. And that could just be gossip. Or they could actually be paying a practitioner. But that is all against you. There's a lot of negativity here. And that's attacks. Let's see. Let me see. Yeah. They're trying to stop you from moving on here. The Most High is ready to deal with this. These are these karmic connections. Yes, to your question. Yeah. Working together. Doing black magic. This is really pissing me off. Very deceptive and dark. Okay, a lot of lies, a lot of manipulation. And now you see it from a whole new perspective. Y'all are waking up. They've been attacking you here. Okay, causing towers and all kind of stuff. Unbelievable. Oh, let me see. Anything else? Yeah, that's what's going on. These past loves. And they might come in like they're being loving and caring and communicating in that way, but there's really attacks going on behind the scenes. Let me see. Anything else she needs to know here? Yeah, attacking your family. And the kids, by the way. So these people don't care. Yeah. They're trying to stop you from moving forward or having any new opportunities, because I don't do reversals, but that's what this card is about. It's about growth and expansion. It's about receiving things. It came out in reverse. More of this Leo energy keeps popping up. Okay, they want you to be strong. Have courage. Be consistent. Put in the work. You're dealing with dark energies. These people are being manipulated. All of this is sitting around you getting justice here. Somebody's paid a practitioner or something about them slowing something down here. Causing you delays, missing opportunities, all of that. Yeah. What is this song? He just said, why you keep effing with me? Why you keep effing with me? Who is this? Silent Hill by Kendrick Lamar and Kodak Black. So yeah, they coming for y'all. You're going to have to fight back, baby. And it's going to have to be in the spirit. I just gave you insight on what Hunter could do. Okay. Deja, you're next, love. Was that it for your questions? I think so. I don't see anything else, love. I hope that helped you, Ruby. So, Deja, you want to know if there's anything that Spirit wants you to know right now? Let's see, honey. Remember, guys, list is open. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. I'll be more than happy to add you to the list. Let's see. Message for Deja. Is there anything, Spirit, you want Deja to know right now? I have Deja. I have Mystic One. The name of the song that's playing right now, I just said it. It is Kendrick Lamar and Kodak Black. The name of the song is Silent Hill. Okay, Mr. Morale and the Big Steppers is the CD. Somebody out here doing magic. Magician card is about staying focused, alchemizing energy. But Magician is the first thing out. You've been healing. Okay, some being put in the spotlight, or you are. Something about you healing to get stability. You've been putting in a lot of work. Okay, real consistent with this to alchemize some energy, realizing your self-worth and moving on to wish fulfillment. Okay. And there may be somebody you're healing from that has some sort of control issues. Okay, but you're gaining stability. 144 on the clock. One time for my chosen. Shout out to y'all. Healers, workers, light workers, seers, teachers. Thank y'all so much for what you do. All my children of the sun. Gang, gang. Yeah, you was dealing with a false person. Okay, somebody you getting some rest. I don't know if you dealt with somebody astral projecting or there's this false person with some health issues. Maybe this person you had to heal from. I had one last one I sent in, but it wait until after you. Oh, okay, Ruby. My bad, love. You sent something else? I thought that was the one that I answered. There was another one. My bad. I'm sorry about that. I'll put you down. Okay. I think that there's a little bit of delay in the chat as well for the live stream. So, but I have you down, love. Let's see. Message for Deja. Tell us about this magician energy. What does she need to know? Yeah, you're being divinely guided. You've been alchemizing some energy. Okay, and you've been healing something going on in the spiritual court or physical court, but there's some sort of miracle or something being put in the spotlight over here with these legal issues. Keep cleansing and doing your white magic. You were smart to trust your intuition and move forward here. Yeah, you made it through this 1111 portal. 8 of Cups energy again. You checked up the deuces and moved on from somebody or something, and you were divinely guided away here to get this wish fulfillment. You're healing, and there's something going on in spiritual court or physical court to help with this. Let me see. Message for Deja. Okay, another song coming on. The name of this one is Mutt. And a lot of people don't like this song, okay? It comes on every now and then. But you may have heard it before. It's a Mutt remix by Leon Thomas and Freddie Gibbs. I don't know if you know that one. Somebody may have been a Mutt in your energy. Yeah, I'm a dog, I'm a mutt, he just said. Anyway, let me see. What else with Deja Spirit? Yeah, whatever these commitment issues were, or these illusions you were divinely guided to move away from, you made the right choice. And you're headed towards wish fulfillment. I'm so happy to see this. I saw the 8 of Cups twice, and you got the 9 of Cups over here. Yeah, you're healing, and you're getting ready to have some sort of good life. Wishes fulfilled. Moving on to calmer waters. Good job. And somebody in your past is in a lot of regret. Okay, if you had to go into hermit mode, there's a masculine that's dealing with this. Maybe that's this dog mutt energy. Yeah, into a difficult situation. You gain some insight. So keep moving in silence. It's somebody lusting after you, honey. This mutt energy. It just came on. Let me see. Anything hidden she needs to know for Deja? Yeah, it's somebody projecting towards you, and you're getting justice out here. Libra energy and projection. Let me see. Message for Deja. What's hidden? Yeah, you're the role model, and you got some abundance coming your way. Ooh, wee. Yeah, keep your guard up against this people or this person from the past here. You're safe and secure. Somebody exposed, okay, for projecting. Whatever this is they sending your way. This moon energy or whatever's been going on with this magic, they're exposed now. Ooh-wee. Somebody going through it. Yeah, Spirit said give thanks and gratitude, honey. This is nice. You got fortune and abundance, luck in your future over here. With this wish fulfillment, justice. I don't know if you got some sort of court issue going on. You're going to win. Okay? Something that's going to help you heal. So I'm getting ready to be put in the spotlight about this masculine. This dog, this mutt, or whatever this is. Okay? Yeah, your spirit team helping you, honey. This was a hidden message. So I'm not really sure if you got legal issues in the 3D. Even if it's in spiritual realm, this looks really good for you. It's tied to your inheritance. Yeah, you're in this role model energy. Good job. You said, yes, I did. Yeah. Oh, well. Yeah. This looks good over here. Your future looks really nice, okay? You got some sort of stability. Just remember to keep cleansing. Do your white magic. Keep your vibration high. Because somebody's projecting. They don't want to see you get rewarded, but you got it. Okay? It's coming, whether they want it or not. All the Spirit said for you to do is cleanse. Somebody watching and spying. So just make sure you cleansing and be careful with what you posting. Because somebody from your past and a lot of regret. They obsessed with you. This mutt energy. And a lot of regret. And your ship's coming in. Oh, well. Good for you. That's nice. Somebody messed up. Mystic One, are you here, love? You're next on the list, and then Ruby, I have you. No, it could be spiritual court, Deja. That's what I said. If somebody did something against you, your spirit team is fighting for you in the spirit realm. Okay, it may not be something, it might manifest down here, but it could end up being something minor, like a traffic ticket for somebody. Or it might be something you don't even know about that they got to deal with because they broke some sort of spiritual law and it's being dealt with up there and it manifests down here. Okay, either way, something was put before your spirit team and you're protected and it looks good for you. Yeah, song coming on now is Drake, You the Best. Wow. It looks really good coming in for you. Best I Ever Had by Drake. So Far So Gone is the CD. So your spirit team proud of you, love. Yeah, it's something going on with somebody from your past. They had a lot of regret. Okay, and it went to spiritual court. Everything don't get dealt with down here in the 3D. They have to handle things in the spirit realm, okay, on your behalf. And like I said, depending on what they did, it might manifest into something in their life. You know, again, a traffic citation or a car accident or some sort of back tax issue or stuff just pop up out of nowhere and they're like, what the hell? It's karma. Okay, these people are being dealt with. Somebody dealing with something though from your past and they had a lot of regret. That did show that. Okay, you can go back and watch it. It definitely came out. I hope it helped you, love. Thank you again. Let's see, Mystic One, honey, you next on my list for a question, and then I have you, Ruby. Let's see. You want to know what's hidden that's going on or coming up? Do they want to tell you how to do what? Do they want to tell me? They want me to move with this info. What's hidden that's going on or coming up? Do they want to tell me? And how do they want me to move with the info? Okay, let me see, love. So a message for Mystic One. So something about you healing and being rewarded publicly. Okay, if you're doing something online, something about you being put in a spotlight. Message for Mystic One. Drake is still on again. You're welcome, Deja. So if you've been in hermit mode, something about you being real fertile and resourceful at this time, and there's a cycle coming to a close because you've learned some lessons about the past. Somebody in your past is probably going to a reader, or you are the reader. Yeah, you got the Sun card here when I split the deck. Some sort of happy ending after learning lessons. Wow. What do you want me to know, Spirit? Yeah, you made the right choice. Again, spiritual court or physical court. You made some sort of good decision here. Okay. Let me see. You're getting justice is what I'm hearing. Yeah, Archangel Michael out here. While you were in hermit mode, they were moving things forward for you. And you had somebody that was trying to win at all costs coming up against you in a cult or a coven or a group, not knowing that you're this high priestess. Okay, again, a reader, somebody that's high ranking out here. A lot of spiritual gifts, and you've ascended and you kept your guard up and blocked this energy out, which is how you close out this cycle with this third party situation. Okay, it was a part of the lesson, which, you know, this comes out for you quite a bit, but let's see, Spirit, what do you want her to know? We'll get into what's hidden in just a second. What do you want her to know? Yeah, somebody being made to see something from a whole new perspective tied to whatever this cult or the coven is that they were in. Let me see. What is this for her, Mystic One? And what's hidden? So you made the right investments. You've been getting your rest. Good job. Okay. Yeah, you had to deal with whatever this contract was and this connection that you had. It said twin flame. But the truth been revealed. You got some clarity. And there's some sort of rapid change happening now. Okay, 8 of Wands is somebody getting the backfire here for doing magic. Something going back on somebody. A trap. They're in some sort of suspense. She want to know what's hidden here, Spirit. What do you want her to know as far as what's hidden? 1:55 on the clock. Somebody stalking you, a masculine has been exposed. Stalking you. Yeah, Doja Cat just came on. She said, B, I said what I said. Yeah, paint the town red. Let me see. Sagittarius energy. Yeah, you had somebody that was a liar. You healed from this. They lied to try to win at all costs against you. Okay, a Leo could be relevant in the past. Sagittarius, fire sign energy out here heavy. A lot of emotional manipulation. Or they may try to come in with this. Be careful if you're dealing with a fire sign. Yeah, you got some sort of victory coming. Because the cycle is over. For you being on your own or isolating yourself from this energy. Okay, and you got this victory here. And there's a masculine that's still trying to manipulate something. They could have paid someone, or it could be them. Some sort of deception, trickster spirit energy, trying to keep you from having a victory. Somebody you left behind or broke up with, or somebody that betrayed you. Yeah, hoping that you're going to be this friendly, helpful, non-confrontational person that you were in the past. And somebody was greedy or excessive in doing something towards you. Yeah, you spiritually outrank them. And be mindful, because somebody could be addicted to something here. Okay? Anything else hidden she needs to know, Spirit? You're getting justice for having unconditional love and being adaptable. Yeah, it's happening now in Taurus season. This is going on right now. If you've been isolated, you're getting this victory. Yeah, something about you being seen online. Or be careful with communication when it comes to technology. If somebody tries to call you, it's especially like this fire sign energy, there's some sort of manipulation behind it. Chaos magic attached to it. Don't take any calls. Don't pick up the phone or none of that. Let it go to voicemail, okay? If you don't already have this energy blocked, I would think you would have them blocked. Yeah, your spirit team wants you to know this. You're being divinely guided about how to handle this connection. Something about you winning. Okay, it's happening now in Taurus season. Continue to protect your energy. The Hermit card's out here twice. They want you to stay isolated from whatever this is. There's a cycle closing out. And there was a coven involved with this third-party situation. And you made the right investment. Keep getting your rest and tapping in with spirit. You say, yeah, they blocked. Yeah. Cycle is over. Okay, and somebody don't want to let something go. Yeah, this person. It could be a female energy as well. Okay, that betrayed you, but somebody don't want to let something go. And they didn't realize how strong you were. And now you're getting wish fulfillment. And they're being made to see how they missed an opportunity with you. Okay? Somebody dealing with something, a female energy. They might be getting real bad karma now. Oh well. I should have thought about it before they betrayed you. Yeah, you're moving on to calmer waters. Your spirit team pushing you ahead. Yeah, you must have said something to her or whatever, because that song, Paint the Town Red, you might want to listen to that. Doja Cat. B, I said what I said. Yeah, something like that. Somebody feeling that energy? Okay. Yeah. You're welcome, dear. Okay, Ruby, let's see, honey. How do we keep our children safe from these spiritual attacks? Our daughter, our son, his son. Oh. Okay, I mean, I can pull cleansing for the kids if you like that. Let me pull some tarot first. The song just changed. Hey, come on in. Jaluk. J-Luck. Hi, come on in. Welcome to the live. If you are new, the free collective has been done. Don't forget, subscribe, hit that like. You can go back and watch it. Let them know just came on by T.I. Okay, this is a nice little bop. But Spirit, she want to know how to keep the kids safe. Okay, for Ruby and Hunter. Okay, so first of all, you're going to have to be adventurous here, willing to take a leap of faith as this fertile mother. Got amethyst over here, so I would get some amethyst when they and have it in their room when they sleep at night for the spiritual attacks or psychic attacks in dreams. Let me see how to protect the kids. Yeah, somebody creating burdens. Y'all need to move. Again, moving on from these past energies so that you guys can be protected is important. Once you are able to move the kids away from this energy from the past, for sure. Yeah, you and your person from this past connection. You've already been trusting your intuition. Again, protecting them when they sleep is important. They probably don't even talk about it. They're being attacked in their dreams. They might not even know that they're being attacked. Okay, kids just have wild dreams and that's it. You got somebody, a female energy that wants to win at all costs. Let me see. Burdens. Okay, they're trying to create some sort of burdens. Come on in, Jeminas. Thank you for being here. Welcome to the live, guys. Happy Friday Eve. You can go back and watch the free collective read. Don't forget, like and subscribe to the channel. List is open for questions. Thank you for being here. And readings. Just go to the originalaboriginal.com. You can drop your receipt number in the chat. Yeah, you're getting clarity right now about blocking these people and trusting your intuition more. I keep seeing this Queen of Pentacles energy. This is the wife energy. Okay, either it's an ex-wife or this is talking about you and you having to be influential with this protection. But there is someone that's doing a lot of scrying. Somebody has a crystal ball or they're able to see what's happening here in the future for you guys. Okay, this is why they're attacking you and them. Okay, being in hermit mode is key. Y'all have to just block people. Yeah, cleanse your home is very important right now. Your environment, cleansing your environment. Message please for Ruby. How do they protect the kids? Yeah. It's important to bring balance in the home. Yeah, making the right choice here in relationships. People need to be blocked. You're going to have to stand your ground. If not, you're going to continue to have burdens. They're going to continue to attack you guys. Again, somebody's paying a practitioner, a dark person, okay, to create issues. And this is someone who has addictions, whether it's obsession, lust, greed, envy, whatever it is. There's somebody attacking because of that. 2:02 on the clock. So it's going to be important to stay in alignment. Down Below by Roddy Ricch is the song that just came on. Feed the Streets. Okay. Let me see. What does she need to do to cleanse and protect the kids' spirit? What do they need to do? So I don't know if y'all have done a cord cutting, but you may want to consider that as well. And put the kid's name on the candles, the kids' names on the candle. The cord cutting will help protect them. So we have potions, liquid. Okay, somebody's doing some sort of bottle or jar spells here. What is this? They're letting you know that. Okay, growth and expansion. Do it now in Taurus season. This is the Empress card. It's also a mother card. There's a mother figure involved doing something. I said that already. So if you wanted to know who it was, there's some sort of mother figure that's involved with doing this. What is this that fell out? Somebody could be a water sign. But this is about somebody trying to gain control over a situation and affect you guys' stability. Work with whelk shells, okay, to bring in some positive change. WHELK. Whelk shells. You can use shells when you're talking about altars, when you're talking about resins and incense and things like that. Use the shells, okay, to appease these marine spirits that they're dealing with or working with here. Let me see. What can they do for protection? Frankincense. Okay, this is protection and purification. Helps to bring in spiritual awareness. It does relieve anxiety and depression. Really good at clearing out negative energy and helping you guys to heal. You can do the resin or the incense or the oil. Okay, frankincense. So the kids can have frankincense oil, or if you find soap, burn those incense in your home as well. Get you a shell. I put the resin in it and burn the resin in that. Anything else here, Spirit, to help her and the kids? And get out in nature. Take them outdoors to help them ground their energy. That's really good for kids. If they're inside a lot, get them outdoors to help them shake these energies off of them. Okay, I don't know if y'all have a pet you can walk, but something about going for a walk in nature is important to help cleanse the energy off of them. Okay, trees are really good at cleansing energy. Walking barefoot outdoors to ground and connect with the earth. Okay, to help them get back in alignment. Children are young, it's easier for them to go ahead and connect and readjust. But again, work with frankincense or frankincense oil, incense, or resin. Frankincense oil could be good because we had liquid potions that came out. I mentioned jar magic, but frankincense oil could be what they're referring to. Okay, for the kids, you hear it's in the Bible even, right? Anointing thy head with oil and stuff like that for protection. So work with frankincense oil. All right, love? Those are simple things you can do for them. Get them outdoors. Frankincense oil, whelk shells. Okay, so do it now in Taurus season. Don't wait. If you want to see growth and expansion and shift in the energy, but you got to fight back with fight spirit. Thank you again, guys, for being here. Was there anybody else that wanted to be added to the list? Vaughn, I have you next, love. I haven't forgotten about you. Yeah, get them outdoors. That's going to help the kids a lot. Yeah, there's something going on here with these. Your spirit team ready to come in and help. You just got to do the work, the spiritual work. And I know it's something you probably can't believe, but it's real, honey. It's sad. All right, Ruby. Let's see, Vaughn. You're welcome, love. What message does Spirit have for you today? Let's see, Vaughn. All right, the song that's on is T-Pain. And the name of the song is Can't Believe It from the 3 Ring CD. So, Spirit, what do you want Vaughn to know today? So, there's somebody confused. Maybe their illusions ain't working no more. Something about you being able to celebrate here. Okay, you made the right decision. Let me see. Some masculine confused. Let me see. Yes, Ruby. They don't care. But you can do something. I kept showing a mother figure, so it's going to be up to you to help the kids, okay? Here we go with the magic, Vaughn. Yeah, somebody caught up. That's why they confused. Is somebody magic not working? Yeah, you done healed from something. Spirit said move forward with confidence. Yeah, they're inspiring you to keep going with this love or something about you making the right decision and a love connection, keeping your heart chakra open, especially with these illusions. Keep trusting your intuition. Something about making sure you cleanse with this new moon. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, Archangel Michael out here. You still in hermit mode. They want you to stay in hermit mode. Archangel Michael fighting for you against this fake ass, whoever these two chicks are, these fake, false, two-faced energies. Okay. What is this? Levon needs to know. Spirit. This magician. Yeah, these illusions ain't working. Somebody doing magic to cause illusions. Okay, they real delusional is what I'm hearing. Your intuition is up. You see it. You've already been enlightened here, and you're being divinely guided away from these fake, false energies. You're being divinely guided away from this. Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor now against these lies and these people that's still watching and spying and gossiping or whatever the hell else they got going on out here. What else, please? What do you want Vaughn to know? I'm not surprised. Yeah, you and your Empress energy. This is nice. Right now, yeah, you moving on the calmer waters. Right now, they said, continue to be clear and direct. Okay, moving forward with honesty and integrity. Somebody can't believe it or something to that effect. The song is still on. This liar, this cheater, all these deceptions and all of this shit ain't working no more. Yeah, you're real fertile and resourceful. Wheel of Fortune again, shifting some things for you now. It's already out here. Yeah, you're going to get some good news. When it comes to court, okay, something being balanced out now. Something about you getting karmic justice for what was done. Yay. Shit. Let me see. What is this? What else y'all wanted to know? What's hidden, Spirit, for Vaughn? What you wanted to know? Yeah, all these binding spells. I don't know who the Aries is, but this love and finances and binding spells is the magic. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, he can't explain it. His parents or whoever these parents are that's involved with this deception, somebody can't explain something in court. Yeah, whatever he did in the past, Sagittarius, Aquarius, was something about he can't explain something. They must have asked him for some sort of documentation and he don't have it or something, or he not submitting it. I don't know. Let me see. What else? One of my kids, they money. Yeah, something going on. This deep damn binding spells. It's not working. Yeah, something happened with these kids, okay? And he see it. Something about you getting news. This is this investment for children. Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor. He don't have some sort of documents or something like this, okay? What else is hidden? What else is hidden here she need to know, Spirit? Yeah, keep healing. Keep healing, honey. Spirit said you healing, recovering, some sort of gift, and he exposed, child. I don't know if he made some sort of false claim in court or something about him breaking spiritual law, okay? Scrying and all in your business. You being seen as a role model at this time. Keep doing your energy work, okay? Cleanse, yeah, something about some false impersonation shit, okay? Coming out about him or something he did that they see. Oh, well. Yeah, listen, he going through something here. All right, something about he been exposed. Look, these are the cards about him. He done been exposed about some false impersonation shit or something that he done lied about. He can't prove some document or something like this. Or the ID don't match or some shit, okay? Anyway, that's what was hidden. Let me get your other question, girl. What he used his dad's name to keep from paying child support. That's it. He used his dad's name. Girl, they done found out something, okay? And he ain't regret about that shit. Ain't that's jail time, ain't it? Yeah, he tied to this. Okay? He can't get away from something here. He done missed an opportunity. All right. Whatever this is. Let me get your other question. That was a little tea right there, because I don't know nothing about that. So, anyway, moving on. Let me see your other question. Yeah, he didn't regret about that. Something done been exposed. He couldn't prove something in court. Oh, well. I told you, I seen an orange jumpsuit a couple of weeks back. I'm like, he messing around. Let me see your other question. Is Jay my divine masculine? And is he working on himself to make things better for us? Okay, let's see. First of all, let's get that karmic trash ass energy that we just picked up on off the table. Let's find out about some divine masculine energy. Let's see. She want to know, Spirit, about Jay. Is this her divine masculine? So all these burdens and stuff, things are being made fair. Okay, you getting ready to move on from whatever that was. But let's see. For Jay, is that... Yeah, you completing a cycle. I cleanse the energy and they still bringing him up. So wish fulfillment for you for completing a cycle and dealing with somebody that was a liar or a cheater And yes, you have love coming your way, your divine masculine. I'm going to clarify. Somebody that, again, was going to support you. Okay, the two of you together here. I see a Sagittarius or an arrow on her shoulder. I don't know what that means, but again, things working out for you here. Let me see. She want to know if Jay's her divine masculine spirit. You're a Sag. Oh, okay. Well, that was you with your divine masculine. You see it on her shoulder? You worried about something and they're like, don't worry about it. Yeah, you had a lot of anxiety because you just went through this painful ending. Some over with and they want you to rest. Yeah, you're an earth angel. And again, all these delays, stuff you've been waiting on, you get ready to see some swift change, okay? And somebody being real strategic about how they approach you, okay? You're not going to be able to control this. And yes, it might take longer than you want, but there's work being done here. Okay, you got to get past all these illusions with this dark person first. And then there's this leap of faith that you're going to have to be able to take. Well, let's clarify. She want to know about him being her divine masculine spirit. Yeah, you have to close out this cycle with this devil energy first. Finish this divorce with this deception. But there is a masculine putting in the work. You wanted to know. Okay? Yeah, somebody using karmic readers to try to see your wish fulfillment. Keep trusting your intuition. It's already out here. Your masculine is putting in the work. Okay? But you want to know if it's him. Let me see. She want to know if it's Jay. Yeah, you manifesting this. The Wheel of Fortune is shifting some things. Let me see. Yeah, the song just changed to Jill Scott. And the name of the song is A Long Walk. Yeah, it might be moving slower than you want. This devil energy is just trying to stay relevant. It's out here twice. Spirit is saying you have to wait. Okay, there's some sort of end to a difficult situation that has to take place before your masculine comes in. But it is showing him doing the work. Stay strong. Okay. Yeah, a lot of illusions and commitment issues around you right now that's creating burdens and slowing down this energy from getting to you. I just want to know if it's Jay. Can you tell me if it's him? No, they're not telling me. They're saying no. You got to wait till you move on to calmer waters here. Right now, you can't control the situation. Okay, you got to go through this first. And then you'll get this good news about love. Yeah. She said, just be silent in the song right now. Okay, that means I need to shut up. So you got to go through this first. They did tell you your masculine is working on getting to you. They did show you that your masculine is in your future. Now, they haven't told me that it's Jay or not. They said be silent. Girl, he coming. Okay, he is coming. Yeah, something about you being elevated first. And you're going to have good news and love. Okay, but you got to get past all of this. And I understand it. They don't want it tainted. They don't want it all messed up with this dark energy. I get it. Girl, they told me be silent. I'm about to shut up. So let me, but yeah, he working on it. I can tell you that. But the devil popping out twice is still in your energy and they don't want it to interrupt. They don't want that energy around this. So yeah, because it's a divine union and I understand it. And all it's going to do is cause conflict. So the same way I can reveal things to you, if I put it out there, the enemy hears it too. You know what I mean? And that's why they said be silent. Because they don't want me to put it out there and then now the enemy can ruin it for you, love. Yeah, you're just going to have to trust your intuition. Yeah. They said it again. Just be silent. Keep your guard up, okay? Keep cleansing and doing your part. Ooh, wee. That just be silent energy. They were serious. It's all coming. It is. It's coming in, honey. Something about you being elevated first. Yes. Divine timing. How you doing, Zanitha? Thank you, love. Guys, the list is still open. Was there anyone else with a question? This is your window. Go to the originalaboriginal.com. The free collective has been done for today. Okay. You can go back and watch that. Questions are $5.55. Mini reads are $25.25 here on the live, guys. Again, the originalaboriginal.com. I will put you on the list. Just drop your receipt number. Anything good, known, and unknown, Spirit wants you to know. Let me take a... What happened to y'all last night? Matter of fact, for the Discord, it was good. I meant to say something earlier, but I was so into the reading. But Water Signs for the win. Water Signs had a really nice reading last night on Discord, y'all. I'm sorry you missed it. I told you guys I dropped my little bell in the general chat telling you it was last night at 7 p.m. So I guess y'all was just busy. But we had a good time. And I even had a new game I bought in and we played that. It was good. Y'all missed it. I think Carrie dropped pictures for you guys over in the chat. Y'all forgot and y'all be talking about it all day, child. It was a good reading. It was actually really good. And we had a fun game. I have to bring that game to the next one because they liked it. Carrie's like, do it again, do it again. But she took pictures and dropped them in the spicy chat. Y'all can go and look at those if you know, I get it. Y'all ain't gonna make every single one. It's all good. The people who came was supposed to be there. That's how I see it. But let me check for you, Aboriginal one. You want to know about anything known or unknown, anything good? Let's see, honey. So the song that's on now is Bruno Mars because Jill Scott went off. And that song is That's What I Like. Okay, 24 Karat Magic, Bruno Mars. So she wanted to know good news, Spirit, known and unknown for Aboriginal one. So yeah, it's people trying to work up against you, but you getting wish fulfillment whether they like it or not. Okay, something going back to somebody here. They don't like that. Let me see. Spirit say you getting wish fulfillment, whatever you like. Yeah, there's a tower. Okay, the tower is usually done by the divine. So if you don't act on something, Spirit will. Whatever that is, it's a necessary upheaval, and Spirit will come in and act on it. Something about putting you in hermit mode. Okay. Yeah. When it comes to news about love, your divine masculine being awakened here, or something about him getting a download. Okay, there's some sort of shift happening. Yeah, to bring you some happiness, wish fulfillment here, support from your spirit team. It will require you to move on first for the Wheel of Fortune to shift some things, some sort of betrayal or breakup energy here. It looks like in the future to put you in hermit mode. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune energy. Shift some things. Let's see. Message for Aboriginal one. Yeah. Whatever's going on with these karmic readers and this group or this coven, okay, it looks like it's going to be some sort of tower moment. Let me see. You want to know about the good stuff, known and unknown, Spirit. Yeah, stay strong. Leo energy about to go through a tower here for you get this divine partner. Okay, you're going to be in hermit mode, but this divine partner is coming. And whatever's going on with this magic or all this talking on social media or whatever, okay, be careful what you posting. People doing magic on that. There's something about this heartbreak energy, betrayal or divorce or moving on, or somebody might need surgery. In order for this Two of Cups to come in, see, somebody need to stop doing magic here. Okay, they getting ready to go through a tower. Something getting ready to go back here on somebody. And it might cause some sort of heart issue or missed opportunities here because you're strong. A Leo or something about you being confident and trusting your intuition and keep doing the work here. Keep putting in the work. This coven, this group or whatever, the Most High getting ready to deal with them. Okay, for causing delays. Oh my goodness. Archangel Michael coming in to deal with this group. Trust your intuition here. Let me see. Good news, known and unknown. Yeah, Pretty Ricky just came on with Hotline. Yeah, something coming to an end. There's some sort of lessons being learned. The World card in the Tower. Ooh. This Leo needs to be careful, honey. This is a completion. Somebody needs to be careful. Tower and the World card is heavy. Yeah, about these commitment issues and illusions and delays, okay? That you got to be in hermit mode to get to your divine partner. Some sort of rebirth energy. That's the truth. Somebody getting clarity about this. You being strategic is important right now because you got a lot of people still watching, spying, gossiping, or whatever, okay, about what you do, where you go, and who you with, and so on and so on. Let me see what's hidden here. She needs to know, Spirit. Now all of a sudden you can't hear because you're getting the message. It's recorded. Okay, they're trying to, yeah, hotline just came on. Again, something going on with magic and social media and stuff online. What's hidden here? A lot of illusions. Okay, pay attention to the details. There's a mother figure that's getting ready to be sick. Okay, I said this with this Tower and this World card. Somebody real fussy, overcritical, and harsh, getting ready to deal with something here. Yeah, and whoever this is that's been wearing some sort of mask in your past here that you see clearly now, some sort of faded, destined energy. Pisces over here on this side. In the future, okay, Pisces energy is being imaginative, compassionate, selfless, okay, trusting your intuition. Somebody might want to escape something, or somebody being real sensitive and weak-willed, whatever this is they're doing over here. With technology attacking you, being exposed, okay, about this moon magic and your creativity and this gossip. This, yeah, you're going to get a victory here. Okay, this coming to an end. I was just about to say that. You're getting a victory and this magic isn't working. Okay, if anything, it's getting ready to go back on somebody again. It may cause some sort of health problems here. Somebody could get sick. Whatever this is for trying to come over or whatever this is they've been trying to push towards you. Nah. Yeah. Somebody on here trying to attack my platform. Oh, wow. Your karma is about to be swift and harsh. Good luck with that, buddy. That's not going to work for you. Let me go ahead and take a look and see somebody purchase purchase on the website here for a reading. Hey, Tasha. How are you, love? I have you down for your general. You'll be next, dear. Wow. But yeah, that's what they wanted you to know. Let me cleanse out this energy. And we'll get into your reading, honey. You wanted the general, right? Abby Solarites, is that how I say that? I have you, dear. You're next. Just preparing the space for your read, love. Let's get into it, okay? So the song just changed. And the song that's playing for you first in your reading is Don't Tell 'Em by Jeremiah. And it's from the Late Nights album or CD. So something about you moving in silence is important right now, Tajik, okay? Let me see. Yeah, somebody may be infatuated with you. Maybe you got fading feelings for this person. Yeah, you want to be with somebody on the same page. All right. And you want the same thing. Something about you guys both showing up accordingly, or you're aligned emotionally or energetically with someone. Okay, you got a general read, but there's some masculine coming in, or something about what you really want. We got the beard and the man bun. I don't know if you've been watching me this week, but that was out here. Okay? But something about you and somebody being on the same page. Yeah. Maybe some sort of toxic talk you had to deal with and you done settling, okay, with a situation. Or maybe you had to share space with somebody, or some sort of domestic disharmony or something like this. And you want somebody on the same page as you. Let me see. What else you have for her, Spirit? Again, move in silence. Don't tell nobody what you got going on. Especially if you moved on from some people. Yeah, you got some sort of miracles coming in. You made the right choice in a relationship. Okay, Gemini energy. Something about you making the right choice. It's time for you to shine. You ready to see some sort of change, honey? You spoke up about something from the past here. Forgave yourself. The Wheel of Fortune's turning in your favor now. Or somebody might want your forgiveness. Let me see. Yeah, some sort of wish fulfillment now. Let me see. Tied to your base chakra. Let me see. Your foundation. Yeah, if you had some sort of mental conflict, or you had to make a decision here in the past to deal with something. Yeah, you got downloads through your crown chakra. Okay? Your spirit team guiding you. And you're being recognized and rewarded. There's some sort of growth and expansion coming your way, honey. Some change. Tied to financial and material changes here. Let me see. Yeah, you gained some wisdom. You got some insight here about something. There's some shift or change happening. You're getting out of your head about this conflict that you had. And there's going to be some people real jealous and envious about you in the future. You're going to have to be careful. You could have been dealing with somebody real deceptive. That's why Spirit telling you to move in silence. This song is on. It's saying don't tell them nothing. You got somebody from your past, okay, that has to deal with addiction issues. This temptation is a devil card, Capricorn, but it is about greed, envy, lust, materialism, obsession. That's why there's a warning here about deception and envy in your future. Yeah, you can really have some sort of victory and success, and people are going to be watching this. So you're going to have to move in silence. Sheesh. Okay, honey. Pay attention to the people around you. Yeah, Most High is out here helping to protect you against whatever this is, this group, this third-party situation, this coven, this friend group, whatever this is. Message, please, for Taj, we wanted to know. Yeah, you're healing, okay? The star card, she's naked. I can't show her. But something about you healing at this time. Okay, that's the star card. Have hope for the future. You healing about whatever this was you went through. You've been putting in a lot of work. You were consistent. And you got a lot of people still watching and spying. Keep trusting your intuition and moving forward. You're being divinely guided. Yeah, if you've been in your head, okay, or having any type of anxiety at night or worried about things, this is you gain some wisdom about something here. Whoever you moved on from might be in this energy. They worried. Somebody dealing with nightmares, depression, anxiety, stuff like that. Especially around the moon cycles, this full moon energy, if they did anything. Yeah, some sort of painful ending here. And whoever this is, they got a lot of envy. Okay, they really worried about you. Or what happened or took place between y'all. Something about you being an empath, very supportive. And you're the Most High out here supporting you, giving you inspiration and guidance, and somebody getting a spiritual ass whooping here for what they did to you. Yeah, they said something about I see the angels guiding us. I did see the Three of Pentacles, which is coven energy. I'll find out, though. Spirit will let you know. Miss Officer just came on by Lil Wayne. That's that Wee Wee song or whatever. Okay, your spiritual police out here dealing with something that you've been going through. Yeah, coven. So much you getting justice, okay? These people are real lustful and impulsive, causing a lot of obstacles for you. What the heck? Yeah, something about the law. Uh-oh. Let me see. Clarify the star card. somebody going to jail, spiritual jail or physical jail, okay? Somebody wanted you to be in some sort of mental prison or have some sort of doubt or restricted thinking or whatever this is. You've healed from this. Yeah, wanting you to miss opportunities. Okay. This group, this is the Hierophant, which is covens, cults, secret societies. Okay. There's something going on right now, Taurus season. Yeah, keep trusting your intuition. You're in this high priestess energy. Somebody wants you to have all this anxiety and be worried or whatever this is. And you've been healing. Let me see. Clarify Nine of Swords. What is this? Yeah, you're an earth angel. Ooh, they done messed up, baby. Temperance came out. That's earth angel energy. And so they was using the moon cycles to attack you. Not good. Okay. You've been healing. You gained some sort of wisdom. If somebody's real jealous of you, it's a painful ending for them. Spirit wants you to practice balance, self-control, moderation. Okay, you're going to have to be patient with the process, but you gained some sort of wisdom here. Yeah, taking a leap of faith with the Fool card. This has somebody in a lot of pain. You leaving or you moving on or you taking some sort of leap of faith. Excuse me, somebody's real envious of this. Okay, it was a lot of deception around you. People attacking you. Okay, Archangel Michael out here to help you with this. Spirit say focus on the future. Okay, for this growth and expansion to come in. Somebody going to spiritual jail or physical jail for this. Something that they did here. Sheesh. Let's see, honey. What does she need to know here, Spirit? What else? Tied to what's going on here. Yeah, you free. You might be getting some sort of news coming to you. News is on the way, but something about you freeing yourself. Free as a bird, I heard. Yeah, something about you being free, getting out of some mental conflict or moving on. September could mean something. Yeah, money's coming to you. You're going to get some sort of message. All right. Somebody wanted you in some sort of mental prison about this. Let me see. I'm not sure if you've been waiting to hear something. Yeah, something about you being happy. Again with the birds. Something about you being free as a bird here. Getting out of whatever this is. You did the work. Yeah, there could be an older woman involved. Okay, a witch energy or whatever this is. What else, please? Yeah. These are forces that have been working up against you. You needed to cut the cord on some people. Okay, or something about you moving on because they were causing you a lot of anxiety and stress. You gained some sort of wisdom here. As an earth angel, your spirit team probably revealed them to you. Yeah, the song changing now. Okay, it went from Lil Wayne with that Wee Wee song to Chris Brown and Loyal. Okay, something about some hoes ain't right or these hoes ain't loyal. Be careful about these friend groups. Somebody is deceptive around you here. Let me see. What else, please? For Taja, what do you want to know, Spirit? Dealing with relationship with a man of dark complexion or dark hair. Here go this beard and this man bun or this man ponytail again. Okay, you see him? Whoever this is. Hi, welcome to the live. Let me see. June could mean something. Over here in the future. Something about some deception in June. Be careful. What else? Yeah, someone's gossiping about you in secret. That's what this is about. This deception is gossip around you and what you got going on. Okay. I'll ask for you, love, if you're worried about something for tomorrow. This trip, I'll ask for your final question. Let me find out. Let me see. Yeah. Somebody wants you to have compassion on them. You're being asked to be kinder to yourself. Okay. To give yourself a break instead of being a taskmaster or a bully or some sort of horrible friend. Be loving and comforting. Okay. Someone who's always has your back. So this could be someone you're dealing with, or you are this to someone, but somebody wants you to have some sort of compassion, or you need to have compassion on yourself. Something about you being free. Maybe you're getting ready to get away, yeah? You going on a trip, or you taking a flight? Is that what you was asking about? Let me see. Yeah, releasing judgment. Holding on to judgment, whether for yourself or others, will cloud your vision. Release it. See the world and your path with clear eyes. Yeah, that's this cutting energy, getting rid of dead weight. People who are jealous of you or talking about you or gossiping about you or whatever this is. People real judgmental. You might be feeling that energy. Something about you taking a step back. Yeah, you're being asked to step back from your life in order for you to gain a new perspective. When you're too close to a situation, it can be harder to see things and make a decision. So span out a little and view your life from a distance so you can get a perspective, this perspective that you need. June, you may have a whole new perspective about some people. Okay. You're going to find out about somebody gossiping or something here, betraying you. A lot of deception and envy, honey. And this is some shame, or maybe people who make you feel guilt or shame. Yeah, because you got this abundance. Something about you having to be strategic. Okay, something about somebody ain't loyal around you. Be careful. Let me see. Yeah, you real loyal here. Something about your loyalty. And somebody else isn't. Yeah, somebody worried about your stability or jealous of this. Yeah, Spirit say move in silence. This was already out here with the don't tell them energy, okay? Yeah, something about you being real loyal, okay, to a masculine possibly. But Spirit said for you to move in silence to be happy, because you got a lot of people jealous and envious of your stability. It's time for you to change. Some sort of shift or change you need to make, because these people, they're going to someone and getting some sort of channeled messages. I see Santa Muerta out here and channeling. I also see karma. Somebody getting ready to go through something here, okay, for what they're doing to you behind the scenes. It could be gossip. It could be actually paying someone, okay, but there's some sort of coven energy. You wanted to find out if you should go on this trip. Let's see, honey. You said you did take a step back. Yeah. If you were at some sort of crossroads, okay, and somebody was causing delays for you. But let's see. She wanted to know, Spirit, if she should go on this trip. Okay, they tell you to make a judgment call. All twos, 2222. Something about you making a decision when it comes to your stability. Okay, first class just came on. You going on a flight? Should she go? It's saying go. Growth and expansion. Yeah, something about you having this luxury lifestyle and traveling and this wish fulfillment. Yeah, it's saying go. Travel. It says go. Something about you being in first class, child. You flying first class? The name of the song that came on. First Class by Jack Harlow. The CD says, "Come home, the kids miss you." But it's saying for you to travel. It's saying go ahead. Okay, these aren't bad cards. You trying to make a decision, it's telling you to go ahead. Yeah, a love connection. Okay, making the right choice in a relationship. But yeah, it says for you to go. Again, move in silence. Don't let people know what you got going on. And if you're going on the trip, don't post no pictures until you get back. Because people will be jealous and sending evil eye and shit. Okay, they be looking at your pictures like this. Jealous, okay, of what you got going on. All right, love. I hope that helped you and gave you the insight, the guidance that you needed. But something about you being free, moving forward. There's a dark man, somebody with a beard and a man bun or a ponytail or something like this in your energy. You do have some forces working against you, causing you to have anxiety. You might feel it at night, like when you're going to sleep or in your dreams. June is relevant. You're going to find out about people being real deceptive around you. Okay, an Aries could mean something, or a Gemini. But something about June and a bunch of gossip. People real jealous. You're welcome, love. Yes, you're welcome, dear. They say you could go on the trip. Safe travels, dear. Appreciate you for supporting my business. Thank you so much, love. Anybody else? This is your window, guys. I'm on for maybe another 10, 12 minutes. Does anybody have a question? Or did you want to be added to the list? Go to the original aboriginal.com. You say that's your sister and an ex. Yeah, they jealous, child. Somebody running their mouth. Don't tell them nothing. Don't post no pictures till after you get back and your feet up on the couch. Yeah, Return of the Mac just came on. These jealous energies, man. People be mad. You can't even go and enjoy your life. Here it is. You work hard. Okay, you earn a vacation. You got the money to go. And people want to be mad. Come on now. Please. Okay, God say glow. I'm here, honey. Aboriginal one, I don't know what's going on with you with the glitching. Okay. I've been watching it from my other phone and it hasn't glitched on me today, so. But you mentioned you saw your mom, so that energy is strong. My gosh. The heck? Some sort of tower coming your way with that situation, though. So, just a heads up. It came out in the cards today when you asked. Again, anybody wanting to ask a question, you can send a super chat for $9.99 through YouTube, or you can go to the website, theoriginalaboriginal.com. Questions over there are $5.55, and personal mini reads are $25.25. Thank you for being here. You said how they be looking at the pictures. Yeah, the card that I put up, child, with that envy and deception, where he at? This right here. They be hating, child. They be hating. Like, what? Move around. Okay, move on, move around. Bye. They can be mad all they want. Ain't nobody worried about them. Nah. That's why I stopped posting. I don't put nothing online no more. They can guess all they want. I don't post none of that no more. People hate for no reason. You try to share some good news with somebody, or you be like, hey, if y'all go, you should do this, you should do that. They be mad at that. They don't even want your suggestion. Okay. Don't worry about it then. I go have my good time. You ain't got to know nothing about it. I know that Brittany said that she was going to pay for a question, so I'm going to wait on her, y'all. Give me 1 second. Oh, I see you, love. Let's see, honey, what Spirit has for you today. Okay, Return of the Mac is going off. Let's see. First question. What do your spirit guides or ancestors want you to focus on for the new moon? Okay, that's a good question. Let's see. So the song coming on now is by J. Cole and No Role Models. Okay, that's that Don't Save Her, She Don't Want to Be Saved song, whatever that is. From the 2014 Forest Hills Drive CD. So 2014 could mean something. Growth and expansion as you stay in hermit mode. Okay, they want you to think about the future. Let me see, so you can manifest that in. Spend time thinking about the future. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune is shifting some things for you. Yeah, this judgment that you made, gone through this spiritual awakening. Okay, you freed yourself. Yeah, now you do have somebody that's going to be nostalgic about you. Again, the kids are important. He's from North Carolina, and that's where my family is from. Wow. Yeah, something about your intuitive gifts, you being tapped in. Okay, there is this masculine thinking about you. He in the past. Okay, we're not focused on him. We're talking about the new moon energy and what y'all want her to focus on. Yeah, this karmic energy, he want to stay relevant. So you are going to have to focus on the future and not think about him. He really is spending a lot of time thinking about the kids. Okay, or you guys. And this energy is shifting now. You being free over here and somebody being under judgment. Let me see. Oh, he's from where your family's from. Yeah. This masculine is so obsessed here. The Most High is out here letting you know you free, honey. I love this energy for you coming in. Okay. Something about your ascension. This is nice. All these burdens or whatever this is from the past, somebody in a lot of regret. That ain't got shit to do with you though. You coming out of this energy. Yeah, something about you being on top of the world and he obsessed about this. Okay. Yeah, it's a heavy burden on him. This devil energy. Okay, this what he wanted was to keep you tied down with love, you and the kids, or thinking the kids was going to make you stay and take care of him and all this shit. No, he had a lot of regret. You be strategic, keep moving forward with honesty and integrity. They want you to keep your heart chakra open. They moving you forward to calmer waters here. Okay. Let me see. What else you wanted to focus on with this new moon? Releasing this conflict. Let me see. Yeah, somebody can't fool you again. Yeah. Spirit don't want you to give up. They say keep going. Believe in yourself. Yeah, shame on him. Yeah, fool me can't get fooled again. That's George Bush in the song. He ain't say it right. But yeah, something about he done fooled you enough times. It ain't going to happen. Okay, you getting wishes fulfilled. All these little commitment issues and illusions, it's over. You done completed this cycle and you getting good news. After dealing with all these lies and deception, somebody trapped. He in regret for being lustful here. Yeah, something about you having some results now. After this long-term investment, they said you didn't give up as this earth angel. Okay, this divorce is bringing you justice. And this person's finna be in regret. This new moon, okay, face any fears that you have. There's a lot of truths that's been revealed to you. And you get ready to step into some sort of wealth or abundance now after you don't have to carry his burdens anymore. Yeah, your confidence is how you're alchemizing this energy, love. How you dealing with this past person and they get ready to go through a backfire. Stay strong. Keep being strategic. Your spirit team telling you now you can celebrate. There's some sort of transformation, an ending. You're going through this level up, being rewarded publicly, and there's some sort of true love. You loving yourself and you headed towards true love for doing the work. Big time Wheel of Fortune energy shifting some things. They said prepare to receive. You got this fresh new start. Okay, be bold and confident. This is sort of twin flame energy you're headed towards. Yeah. Keep doing the work, baby. You got full control now. Somebody gonna have to release control over you. This is nice. You got some success coming in. I just got chill bumps. Okay, a happy ending, love. Trust the divine. Yeah. Something about you winning in court and all of this. Okay. You made the right choice. And somebody get ready to go through lack. Not your problem. Okay. What else y'all want her to focus on? Anything hidden she needs to know that she might need to deal with around this moon? Yeah, some sort of faded energy. Be careful with technology and messages. What is this? Yeah, something about you got your power. Yeah. This song, just changed again. And the name of the song is On Chill. Okay, by Wale and Jeremiah. Something about you just chilling around this new moon. Let me see. Yeah. There could be some divination spying going on, but Spirit wants you to know there's a divine masculine for you in the future over here. Some sort of stability. Yeah, you still have to be a parent or deal with being a parent here in the past, but you got some sort of shift coming in. Okay? Yeah, something about you healing or something about Capricorn season. Yeah, you're going to get justice first. What else? Yeah, you spiritually outrank him. Okay, he trying to play it cool. He trying to play it cool. But your divine masculine is going to be some sort of cool guy or somebody you're going to be really attracted to, girl. Okay, something about you being empowered. Just keep your guard up is what they're saying. Okay, you doing the right thing. Somebody in a whole lot of regret, baby. He gonna stay the same. They're saying he not gonna change. Wow. He not gonna change. That's what that song was on. Don't save. It was really, there's no gender in tarot. You can't save him. Something about him not changing. Yeah. He's stuck somewhere. Let me check out your other question. Wow. Yeah, he mad you won't agree with him no more. You won't do this no more. He's stuck. This is what has him. He's possessed. Okay, he's stuck in lust, obsession, greed, okay, which means envy and all that stuff is going to step in and take over with him. Yeah, you moving on. You and the kids. Something about a new house or a new place or something like that. Here, let me see your other question. How's the job application process looking? All right, let's see, honey. What's going on with this job situation for Brittany? Hi, Saida. Thank you for being here. They're making a decision now, and it looks like you're going to be stepping into this fertile opportunity. Let me see. I just saw Judgment with the Queen of Pentacles. 3 of Cups, a reason to celebrate. Yeah, something about people watching. Page, but this is you getting information too. Page of Swords energy. It is tied to, being curious, but the truth being revealed or some sort of message right at the very beginning. Yeah, news about money. This looks good. Yeah, something about you getting a contract or being able to celebrate here. Okay. Devil. Yeah, it can be people needing to work on addictions, but it can also be 3D contracts. Okay, you may have to sign something, some sort of new beginning. You may have to sign some paperwork. Yeah, victory. Wow. With the King of Pentacles, this is nice. Good investment here. Okay, let's see. She want to know about this job situation. How you doing, Saida? Thank you, love. The free collective, it's already been done for today, sweetie. You can go back and watch. I give a free collective every day. That's Monday through Friday. We start at 11 a.m. and that's Central Standard Time. And then after that, I take personals. So you can do a question for $5.55 or a personal mini read for $25.25. Just go to the original aboriginal.com. You'll get a receipt number once you make your purchase. And you can drop that in the chat to be added to the list. If you'd rather just go through YouTube and send a super chat, you can for $9.99 to be added to the list for a question. But that's the way it works over here. I transitioned over from TikTok. This is, what day is it, y'all? Day 38 going live on YouTube. Okay, I had a pretty good following over on TikTok, but I changed platforms. So welcome to the live. Thank you so much for being here. Don't forget, subscribe if you're new. Welcome. Let's see. Clarify 3 of Cups, please. Don't say anything to him. Don't even let him know what you got going on. I wouldn't say a damn thing. Yeah, growth and expansion, another 3. This looks nice. Okay, for this job. If there's been any delays or anything like that, okay, you've been putting in the work. Ace of Swords, Ace of Pentacles, baby, they choosing you. Yeah, a contract, an offer. Yeah, coming from the Most High himself, but there's an offer for you. You deserve this. Yeah, next level. It's been decided in spiritual court here, okay? Something about you getting a partnership or contract or an offer. Anything else? Peru just came on. That song, Peru. Who sings this? It's by, this one's saying it's by Fireboy, but the name is Peru. Yeah, you put in a lot of work, okay? This is something that you deserve. What I'm hearing. Yeah, the Most High says so. I can't make it up. Yeah. Don't be afraid, okay? Something about the next moon, okay? We got the new moon this weekend. After that, the full moon isn't until the end of this month on the 31st. Yeah, you'll see something within that time frame, okay, with the money. Your money's going to level up. You will probably feel like you're in your head about it, but you're going to be getting a new opportunity with this Fool card. A fresh new start, it says, okay? And the Ten of Pentacles is wealth, inheritance, success. All of these cards are good for your money question. Yeah, you're moving on to wish fulfillment. It's time for you to go through this transformation, the change. This is nice. A lot of confirmation, honey. Yay, I'm so happy for you. This is beautiful energy. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune changing some things here for you. Turn it in your favor, love. Yeah. Something about the good times making up for the bad ones, okay? Get ready. Yeah, what's this last song for you? Let me see. It might be relevant. Little Things by Ella May. Okay, maybe he want to know if the name of the CD is Do You Still Love Me? Child. Nah, he trying to be relevant at the end of your question. No, sir. Yeah, it's the little things. You're welcome, Brittany. Thank you again, honey. Yeah, the little things, okay? That's right. Call back all your energy, cleansed and purified. I do that on a daily as well, honey. Call your power back. Always. Every day, guys. If y'all don't do that, you should start doing it. Call your power back. So it's 3:03, guys. We made it through another one. Again, happy Friday Eve. Appreciate all of you all. Anybody supporting the live in any way, whether it was a super chat, a subscribe, a like, okay? Anything you've given, stickers. Y'all supporting with emojis. Thank y'all so much. I encourage you, please go back, rewatch the lives. Hype it up. Leave a comment. Anything you can do to help support me, guys. I'm still growing over here, okay? If y'all missed the Discord Sex Tarot last night, go back and take a look at the chat. Okay, the pictures were dropped in the chat for those who missed it. Again, one time for the water signs. Y'all had a good Sex Tarot read last night. The messages were really good for you guys. The next one won't be till the 29th. Okay, that's the next Sex Tarot for y'all. If you're interested in becoming part of the Discord family, it's available. The link is available for purchase, guys. An annual membership on my website. Once you purchase it, I will email you the link. Thank you so much for all your love and support. I'll be back tomorrow for Friday. We'll tap into the energy again, heading into the weekend. If you haven't already, hit that thumbs up. Shout out to all my mods. Thank you so much for all that you do. And I'll see y'all here tomorrow. Y'all be well and be whole.